that will start going. Let's do that. Put this slightly higher actually so I can see that. Don't do that. This does not matter as much, so I can go here, change this real quick. Wash, go. Wash, change this, please. Wash. Alright, big, and that should be good. Alright. Alright, there we go. Bosh, put that there, put that on. Okay, cool. Let's make sure we're okay, and tweaking straight away. Make sure we're fishing. And there we go. Lovely. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Oh, actually all of these sold. That's perfect. I almost. Okay. I have too much gold, it seems. Oh. Too much gold. Yo, Wolfie, how you doing? What is this? 2 random legendary weapons. I don't have any of these. I've got 2 out of 3 spider silks, though I kind of need to make a bag to get more room. I need more room in my inventory for gold. Yeah, you know how it is. Except actually, because it says I can't accept the money I've been getting because I don't have enough space to put said money. I need 2 wolf pelts. All right. Wolf pelts, come on, give them to me. Brother, what the fuck? What's up? What's up, Scotty? How you doing? Anything we're gonna get noticed? Yeah, no, well, this last week, it's even. Actually, it wouldn't show up. It's a little bit there. I don't think they'll. No, it's not gonna show up. I stepped out. I was sitting out in the sun. I've legitimately just been cocooned for days and days. But you're good just trying to get so you can lurk in here, try to do anything too stupid. You'll keep me up laughing. Well, as you know, that tends to be a staple. But no, Wolfie, we're back on schedule now. We're back on schedule. It was I gave myself severe sunburn because I thought. I mean, it was legitimately the day of the last stream. I was like, okay, I think I'll be fine. I was out there for barely any time. I learned that the UV index was like 10 or 11. And I didn't have sunscreen on. My whole body, I've been... I put in the Discord, I was sitting in my chair just like... just like lotion. Then aloe vera and lotion. I was like... It was fucking horrendous. It was horrendous. But no, we're actually back now doing stuff. We are actually back, so. Wow, this stuff is super cheap. Did I already buy that one? Nope. Let's get the high roller. Yep, we're about to do high roller. I just need to make another coin bag because I can't accept the money from the merchant at the moment, apparently. From here. And now we're good. Yeah, I was that out of space. Alright. Well, wait, what we can do is we can I want to try Rogue and High Roller so bad. It seems decent. I think if you go to the leaderboard, it's like Warlock, tons of Rogue, Cleric. So I think, honestly, if you're feeling it, I'd say just go for it. Send it, you know? If you've got any quests that are almost done to accept, do them on a Rogue class. Get them leveled up real quick. I've got quests I still haven't done. And I don't even have that. So I can do that. And there we go. Now I'm out of money. That's interesting. Well, you know, I'll put that in my brand new slot there. Sure. Sure. Put that in there as well. Just get rid of some of this stuff to go into High Roller. Jordan, good to see you. Good to see you. I don't want to give up the 112 Warlock. I mean, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at the moment too. I've just been leveling up this character as well as some of the other ones too. But I don't even have this one leveled up enough at the moment. As you can see, I'm only blue rank. I'm only Pathfinder 3. Ugh. So I need to just run it down to get the levels up. Because every time, okay, we still get time on the leaderboard. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna be removing solo and duo. I mean, it's on, yeah, it's, I mean, I've got mixed feelings about it because obviously there is a problem with too many queues in the game, but completely removing all of them in every part of the game feels like it's probably not going to be that great an idea. However, this is SDF we're talking about, so in like 2 patches it'll probably be back. So you know, it's it's kind of part of the game we love, you know. But yeah, I think I mean, I feel like there's definitely a place for solo and duos in this game, especially, but I just don't know where fully. I think low ranked solo and duos maybe, and then high roller you don't have any trios or any other one, or I don't know. Or maybe high roller makes more sense to have the solos, duos, and trios, and then normal PvP you could have just like anything. But I'm gonna see if they actually stick to their word, and then we get to the point, you know, where Gamba. Okay, that's pretty decent. And if we stop my thoughts for a little bit of Gamba. But if we actually get to the point in the future where they do, you know, actually stick to it, and then, you know, keep it only being solos or only being trios, then I'll be like, okay, let me think about it and have an opinion on it. But at the moment, there's so much just flip-flopping in this game that it's like, who knows if it will actually, you know, stay. I also hate playing when a rogue is in your lobby. That's also fair. That's also fair. But, you know. Ooh, let me get my torches back, Loki. Squire torches, please. True. If you just want to learn maps and mobs, I definitely think that. Bash me a bush, please. Yeah, I can't. I legitimately, that's an empty box, brother. I cannot find any more anywhere near me. They're all gone already. So legitimately, I'm just. that's the only remnants I've got, man. That's the only remnants I've got. But you know, I do understand the if you want to learn the maps and basics, having whatchamacallit, having the adventure mode. But if you do want PvP and the only option you have is being teamed on, as well as if you got a high roller or something geared on, it's like that's not going to be a good experience for like anybody, you know. And I do think PvP is like an intrinsical part of the game, but you know, if I mean, because to be fair, already people want to avoid fighting as much as possible in terms of high roller, just because of like there's not really that much to it. But it's but if your only options are getting geared on and getting like 1v3'd or even 1v2'd, it's like, you know. Push people into the open queue. Yeah, and then they don't branch out, but yeah. I mean, that's a good point, but it's also 6- Hey, Ray Jackson. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying that. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I just, but I can also imagine what would be the reward for people wanting to go to. I mean, I think, but then again, I feel like you'd have to have like solos, duos, and trios. The, Galaxy to shave it? No, that's not. Galaxy's not enough to shave it. Hell no. I shaved it a while ago and it took a minute to come back. No, I can't. And you know what happened when I did? I came on here and I was like, oh, what happened? Yeah. But no, Ray Jackson, thank you so much. But yeah, Pumbaa, I do think, oh yeah, it can definitely be hostile to new players. That's for damn sure. But it's, yeah, if there's a place for them to, like, branch out to high roller, it's like, but see, the thing is, if we want to encourage the new players to go there, I don't think getting rid of it is a solution. Because if the new players are like, oh, I'm getting teamed on, I'm getting 1v3'd, and I already don't know how to play, and it can already be frustrating to learn the game, it's like, why am I going to keep learning? It's like, if everything just feels unbalanced, where even if you get better, you don't get to have any reward from it, and it just feels out of your, you know, space, I don't think that as well will push them towards wanting to do the other stuff. Also, 70 roses! Holy shit, yo! I wish I could call you out, but you got no name, brother. 70 roses. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I hate not being able to solo in norms right now. I mean, in norms, though, you have to come in with common. So I think there's not the problem necessarily that you get in high roller, where it's, you know, everyone could have like way better gear than you. You're at least all coming in with the same gear, so even if you're at a man disadvantage, you could outplay someone, especially if it's like 1v2 or something like that. But in high roller though, low-key, if you've just got like how the game used to be, you got like 3 lobsters coming at you, and it's like all right, you know. It's tell the noobs that learn around me just to run from PvP right now. Yeah. To uncheck the don't fill box. Yeah. I mean, I could see that, but I also want to see the amount of people that would want to try and yeah, that would want to try and team with random people. I guess, yeah, true, because you do that in other games like you know, other like actual that are specifically team based. You do just assume that you're gonna queue up with people. Need to make friends with the neighbor's kids. Yeah, but have you seen the neighbor's kids in this game, brother? Have you seen them? God. Oh my god, holy shit. I was like checking something else. No name. Golden gamepad and 40 swords. I wish I had a sword to like pull up as a prop. Hell yeah, dude. Holy shit. I appreciate you even being here in the first place, anybody. So, that's huge. Holy shit, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, it's they just killed you. And I mean, yeah, I guess that's also probably why they added the enforcement rating or whatever this is in terms of reports and stuff like that, to try and get some way to you know. That's true. But then again, that's why you'd hope they'd have some kind of system that would make it less abusable. But someone tried to TK your girlfriend last night and you got banned for killing him. So basically you killed him when he wasn't able to kill your girlfriend, and you got banned because you were better than him. So yeah, no, that needs to... Yeah, that needs to be clearly worked on a little bit. Clearly that needs a little bit of work going into it. But yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, that's true. If they take it out, it's like the allies stuff, but I mean, do we know if the Goblin Merchant, in a case like that, does it give all your gear back? Especially if, what if an enemy comes up to your body and finds your body, and they're like, oh, let's see if you got anything on it. It looks like you can see he's got some armor on him. But... oh yeah, Gage, anytime I'm criticizing the game, I'm definitely, I'm definitely from the same point as you. It's like, I hope it all comes together. I think SDF is tends to be a little too flip-floppy with his ideas and stuff. So it gets people, you know, but yeah, that's also true. I mean, for most of my interactions, I mean, to be fair, I've played a lot of like regular dungeons because I've been wanting to do like bossing and doing that kind of stuff just for funsies. But it's yeah, I have noticed a lot more nice people in terms of the regular dungeons than like the high roller ones. As well as certain classes. I'll say it. Certain classes are more prone to certain behaviors. That sounds so bad in retrospect, but you know. And only one time someone tried to TK you and it was a rogue. Yeah. It is wild. It is wild. But yeah, no, it's kind of just one of those things, you know. It's it is an RPG, so it is kind of meant to be. I think rogues feel invincible. I've not really fought many rogues in High Roller especially, so I don't really, I've not really ran into, actually fighting them, to be honest. Most of the High Roller stuff I've done is just grinding. And then when you're just grinding stuff out, you're not really fighting people. At least they're exposing new players to it early. Yeah. I mean, especially stuff like how rogues often play. It's like, you have to learn that there's ways that classes play and there's ways to play around them. But then again, that's why I kind of like some of the stuff they've done with like the Alchemist, where you can do like the ghost dust pouch or like shit like that. What the hell is that? Ectoplasm? Oh. Where there's ways of trying to like counter it and stuff like that if you really don't like certain things, but... Yeah. But no, I do like that they're doing that, where there's more stuff to actually, like, make with the stuff you're getting. Some of the boss summoning stuff is a little interesting, but... yeah. I mean, I saw that one video talking about making a good point of like, in terms of the stuff that they have been working on versus what they say they're working on that would probably actually add stuff to the game. In terms of, what was it? There was something that was like a, I think it was like the axe specialist, right? It was like 10 patches, like almost back to back. They did one way, the other way, one way, the other way, one way, the other way. In terms of 3 to 5 to 5 to 3 to 3 to 5 to 5 to 3. It's like that kind of balancing and stuff like that. They're flip-flopping on instead of working more so towards like, I don't know. Was it what unique would you add? You getting monk in 2026? At this rate, it feels like it, Michael. Michael, it feels like it at this rate. It's and I'm excited for it as well. Artifact, I guess. I'm trying to think of what kind of artifact I would add. I mean, the main one I use is like a longsword, but I don't know. Oh, there's already full gore. For gore. I mean, what weapons don't have a artifact variant, I suppose? Artifact windlass that knocks you over when you're hit by it. That would go fucking crazy. Dude, artifact Pavis. I've got one of the guys I met through chat was he likes the Pavis and rocking whatchamacallit, like shield bump and all that kind of stuff. Pavis would go crazy, but what would be, I guess it would have to be, it would probably be some kind of like thorn mechanic. Artifact Pavis with like a Reinhardt style wand ward or magic ward around it. That could be interesting. I mean, it could be interesting, but how much? I guess you'd have to be running something like oh no, but that would be better if you're, yeah, say if you're using it on like a ranger or something and you're further away. For like placing the Pavis down and then it's got kind of magic ward around it. So you're not just stuck behind the one spot. But makes you slower, but PDR can go up to 85, like when you're holding it or something. I mean, potentially. And make it huge. Make it reflect like the Aegis built with a better block box. Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. The Pavis use case is definitely very narrow. I like the idea of either bringing it towards like a kind of like a shield wall type of thing, or being whatchamacallit, or being I think like a thorns kind of mechanic, where if you're actually like blocking, because you can't really, unless you're rocking shield bash, you can't really attack with it. So if you're actually blocking and being more like defensive about it, you can kind of actually get some little chip damage back. They'll actually slap a people in it as well. Yeah. You can just push people around with it. Jay, I see Jay and Cameron Phillips, it just popped up actually that you like the live. Thanks so much, boys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. As always, I thank you all for even being here in the first place. Thanks so much. But no, I think Loki, I was just thinking, imagine Pumbaa, I see you followed the live. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, thank you for even being here talking to me. But no, I was just thinking, if you did have it where it's like the Reinhardt kind of wall, like a magical kind of barrier, if they push you past it though, Like, say they see that, and then they get up to you and push you past. If you're trying to run away, they can just take the piece. They can just be like, oh, dude, okay, I guess this is mine now. I was like, shit, they gotta push up now. I gotta pick it back up to then go. I feel like that would be kind of ass, actually. Because I feel like that would be, like, imagine, like, oh, I just dropped this, this Pavisa, I gotta get, you know? I projected it while you held it, too, so you could box up a Warlock easier. True. Like a proper, spell reflect type of thing? Like built-in spell reflect, almost? That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Did you play in East or West? I wonder if we fought. I think, I'm not sure if it even shows you anymore. Escape? No. But I'm pretty sure I'm on West, though. I'm pretty sure I'm on West. Or no, East. East. I'm pretty sure I'm East. Dude, that's the, yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure East. But maybe, Gage. Maybe. Never say never. You're only susceptible to splash around it. Like in Dark and Darker Riot Shield. Okay. I didn't control. Play Warlock. Play on the same map. Good luck. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I mean, like I said, I've been trying to get some of that going just to get my rank up. Cause I've been slacking a wee bit. So we're Pathfinder 3 only. But so what's that? That is not even that is like a fourth of the way to Demigod. Alright, lovely. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, it's a grind for a reason, right? You're getting there, yeah. Slowly but surely we are, yeah. I mean, these people get 600, 700,000 score. Blimey. Mental. Empty that and get back to going. Christian Ruins are where the fights are. And Inferno is just bonus looting time. I mean, yeah, the reason I've been rocking the Frost, the Frost Mountain, is just because I know the map pretty well, and the map's the same, so I can just go to certain places, run it down, get that stuff going. Ruins is like Chicago. That place is hell. I went to college in Chicago. It wasn't that bad. Well, unless you go like southwest, and some of those areas are a little dodgy. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. You know. True, nothing but ranged attacks in Chi-Town for real. Oh Lord, blimey, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. And then in London, it's melee only, so it's yeah, something like that, you know. Oh Lord. London is rogue territory? Yeah. Oh no, dude. No. That is crazy. That is crazy. Alright, let me check this and get this going. Oh. Gage, by the way, I only saw you say walked. I don't see the if you put a message before that, TikTok I think auto modded it. I have no control on what it auto mods, it just does its thing, so I didn't see whatever that first message that walked you corrected on it. Hiding in the shadows, I mean, half that shit seems to happen in, like, broad daylight. And you get, like, the hot robberies and stuff like that. It's a little dodgy, But, you know. You know how it be sometimes. You know how it be. Alright. I don't have enough money to go in because I just bought the thing. Alright. Round shield. Something else I can just fuck it. Throw some of this in. Quick sell it. Goofy. Actually, some of these, the divine blades that I'm making, I meant to sell those actually, because those go for a decent bit of money. Why I was crafting them. Yeah, take that as well. Surely that's enough, and then we'll make enough money back, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. Oh, I did want. It's too late now. Oh, oh. it's too late now. We're running down. Wolf room start. I missed him. This was a little close. Okay. Got bit a couple times there, but it's alright. Blue. Purple at least. I think I was holding them all by accident. And a blue. Okay. Well, I killed a few of them. Might as well give the rest. Actually, the wolf pelts weren't really going. You're showing them who the freaking alpha is. Literally, these. Never mind. Hey, Loki, I'm just gonna pop that. Fucking hell. Boom! I was about to chat shit, but they started kicking my ass. I never really fitted into the pack. Ah. Let me get around a wee bit. Hey! You're not done. Well, and then now that these guys are taken care of, we're gonna have a little sit down, little sit down here, and get a little recuperating. A week off it, and then you can tell. Sloppy. Yeah. I guess I never really was the alpha. But I never fit in either. I guess I must be the Sigma, huh? Levi, sorry for you coming in when I was saying that, but how you doing? How you doing? Levi says, oh no. Hey man, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, you doing good, bro? You doing good, and you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let's get a little beaten up by some wolves there, but you know. we showed him who's boss. You know, that's what we're saying. Oh Lord. Yeah, doing good though, brother. Doing good. Doing good. I burnt myself like crazy the other day out in the sun. It's like UV 10 or 11, I think it was. They were saying. That shit. Oopsies. You know, there's the safer way to handle these bad boys. You know, just do it that way. Hey, ran a few the other day. Shame they're getting rid of solo and duo. Yeah. I mean, I was saying to someone, you know, we'll have to see. Ooh. I like these. They're purple. That is +3 move speed. This has strength and action speed, physical power. Yeah, I like those a lot. That's really nice light foot boots, actually. I really like those. Thank you for following, by the way, Levi. I appreciate you. But yeah, what I was saying was just that the whole doing away with you know, the solos and duos. That's exactly what I was saying, man. That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, yeah, it's you know, I don't really know how I feel about it, but shit, it might be back. You know, it might be back 2 patches from whenever they say so or whatever. So, you know, save Sage typical Iron Mage angst. Yep. I'm already kind of full on gear, low key. I mean, some of this is for quests. I'm pretty sure I still need, but I mean, not terrible. Patch is horrible. Shit, I just got on, brother. Hayden, I haven't seen it. All right, man, I catch it. Hey, as I said, I always say, thank you so much for being here at all, even if it's for a couple seconds. Have a good one, brother. And thank you for following, too. Huge for the program. But thank you, man. Have a good one. I appreciate you, brother. Big smile for you. Actually, let's keep it loaded with 1. I'm just spam running Sork to learn how to combo the spells better. Well, hey, if you can get that shit running well, I got my ass beat by someone running Sork the other day, or I guess. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I thought. Well, there's the big boy. Probably gonna need to do a little training here. Come over here. Check his body again real quick. Didn't have anything. Can I close this? Well, that didn't work how I thought. I just play Wisdom. Warlock spells feel so complicated. Interesting. Whew. Oh. Nightmare spider's gonna be a little bit of a pain. There we go. Get out. Jump. Okay. Was that one bolt I had back? I can't even get it. I mean, a Sork is a lot of like, from what I've seen, and I've not played any of it to be fair, so I don't really know. But yeah, it's all about like having like a bunch of things going at once, kind of thing, or something like that. Something like that. Cooldown manage is weird compared to just having like finite resources or charges. I could see that. I mean, I've not rocked I've not really rocked much spell stuff in general, to be honest. I've kind of only ran like martial classes, which is why I was excited for the old monk. But who the fuck knows? Have they even said when an even close ETA and when that might happen? Ooh, I actually need a moldy bread. Let's load this and then grab that moldy bread. Well, I mean, not as much crazy loot, but we got a lot of whatchamacallit stuff here. I do have a lot of quest items that I kind of needed, so we shall see. We shall see. Well, there's an out portal right there, so. Okay. Don't hear anyone? Just a quick reset. Since going down doesn't give you that much anymore. Oh, we got this guy. This guy's almost demigod. Hey, fair play to him. Cast spell and heal. He's pretty beefy as well. Okay. Season 0, I was a fighter man. I've been a caster of some type every wipe since. Oh, it gives you a total value. That's neat. Yeah, no, I've not. I think I would like it if I gave it a go. I mean, I saw Sparky used to always play fighter, and he started doing a lot of sorcerer stuff, and it looks a lot of fun. It looks a lot of fun. I've just not tried it. But then again, I'm always slacking, and I've not actually hit demigod on fighter yet, so I need to just run down fighter, get demigod, and then I can, you know, then I can feel better about switching stuff up and trying different stuff out. And didn't I already have some of this? I did. Did I not need it for a quest? Well, no more of those pelts, I need to remember. And wolf pelts are... they're alright. Okay, let's keep these on and put those in there. Those are really nice. Light Akitan. Max health instead with move speed on it and power. Less tanky though. Well, at least to magic. Healthier in general. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'll keep that in case I get run down. And then the rest of this, let's see if it goes on the market for anything. Do you like the new gear update for dungeons? I actually don't. Yeah, the instead of it being gear score like specific, yeah, I think that does balance it around all classes a bit better than before. Because obviously before it was like if you had like sub 125 gear score, and then if you were like a barbarian that doesn't run chest armor or some other stuff, you could run like crazy high gear score weapons and shit like that because you're missing out on other things. And so it's like, you know, oh, I don't want that. I want, where are the sharks? There we go. Fish for sharks. So I do like that. as I've been saying, with removing solos and duos, if they actually stick to it, then we'll get a better understanding and opinion of it. As it stands, they could remove it or change the idea in like a week. So, you know, don't know yet on terms of the solos, duos, and all that kind of stuff. Treasure Mastery lock running EPS Bardi's Longsword is so fun. See, I played Warlock a little bit a couple seasons ago, mainly because I was trying to do bossing and learn them better. But then what ended up happening, I knew that fishing spot was about to change. And now there's no sharks around me. Alright. Lovely. But I ended up, every fight I'd get into, I'd just be using my longsword anyways. And I'm like, okay, I could just be playing fighter. You know, it's like, I'd be like, oh, I want to use spell stuff, and it's like, I can't be asked, let me do it. I get the same problem with like Ranger and stuff like that, where I'm like, oh, I'm like shooting him. It's like, I just want to stab this guy. It's like, but I definitely get the appeal, and I think Sorcerer especially I should try out. And I think I've got it leveled, so I've got all the perks on it. I just need to, well, I need to get this character to bloody demigod, actually, and then we can try stuff out. To have them changing something, going back immediately. Yep. Oh no, Randy. And might I say, Randy, you look great with no shirt. But the yeah, I think them going back and forth. I do agree with I think Repos made the video, and in it he said the going back and forth and deciding on this stuff like every other week is probably taking away from resources that could be just like make a decision, iterate on the decision, and then work on like larger stuff that actually is impactful and adds something to the game. Like even as small as like fishing or something like that, like a new thing to do. Even if it's not like a major thing, could be, you know, still solid. But if you play your cards right with your buffs, gives you 15 strength and vigor, so you're fighter plus. Really? Actually, I think I do know that, but when I think the like shards and the stat bonuses and stuff like that, when I played Warlock were not a thing properly yet. So it was mainly just the only real viable thing was like heal Warlock at the time. And that was the reason I played it, because I was just trying to just heal and learn bosses and learn how they work. But true, I might need to go back to it and check that out for the stat bonuses and doing that kind of thing. Oh, I didn't even sell my stuff yet. Do people like this thing? We'll go 80. A little bit of money. Chris Dagger. Do people use Chris Dagger? Wait, Loki? They've not been selling. The regular interaction seems like it maybe does. So let's put it 199. Ooh, not that many nights. not that many nights. And then I feel like people probably don't care about these. Actually, people kind of do. Okay. No. You know, money is shmoney at the end of the day. They've been doing this shit with the lobby queue since you had to play on turret. Yep. Yeah, they have. Let's go 150. Someone probably gets a deal on it. This, I feel like, might go crazy. The two of these. Maybe just magic. Or move speed. Let's go 100. I don't have enough gold to put this on the market. Yikes. Yikes. Broke boys. We bought this last stash and now we're brokies. Unlucky. Do I already have one of these in case I need it? No, I don't. So I'm just going to put it in, I guess put it in there for now. Yikes. Oh, it's a blue sapphire I need as the last one. Buy me. Lucky. I was thinking about Power of Sacrifice with the 15 Vigor and Strength. Yeah, the shards are cool too. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that much about it, to be honest. I wasn't that knowledgeable about the class even as I was playing it, which is probably why I wasn't using it properly, you know. Classic, but you know. Wait, first and foremost, the quests that I needed that for. I still don't even have the cockatrice feather, but I don't know if that actually gives stuff that's that worth it. You know. Okay, we will do that in the next run, so that's nice. Yeah, think about that. Those two, let's sell off to the collector. Wait, and now we can actually put that on the market and see. Just move to bonus, 40, just regular, 110. So go like 120. 115. Gives $100 even for it. Whoa. They'll never give as much PDR as a true fighter, but they go really hard for melee, to be honest. Slept on for longsword builds. I mean, and I do love the longsword. I'm okay with it, but I do love it, you know. Wasn't gonna. Oh yeah, I also need to do that so I get the Squire stuff back. Bosh. I'll get those out of our inventory. Alchemist, we'll go one more of those and then 2 more bandages. Oops. Cool, cool. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Sell these off to go back into the dungeon. Wait, no, that's actually good. That's actually a really good one. Ah, fuck it. Put that on. Never mind. I was about to sell it. Better than the other blue one I had. Shit. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Also, they're gonna do. Oh yes, luck from a potion. I can't get it. Well, it's fine. It'll be alright. Probably. If you only plan to cast buffs, then you run Crystal Sword / Longsword, and BOC goes hard. Interesting. Like a buffing Warlock build? Yeah, that's another one of those. I didn't even play it long enough to think of trying that kind of stuff. Well, I also played solo Smith, so, you know. Let's see. We've got all the stuff on us. Let's run it. No, we'll accept this so we got some spare money in our inventory. Alright. Run it again, run again. We still need a Cobalt Ear. We still need a Cobalt Ear. So, we shall see. I also need to get either money or good gear and run that down in for arena. We have spawned on someone, I suppose. Okay, keep coming. Push. There you go. Actually, there's usually a mage right there, yeah. I should kill him, hopefully. A spear. Let's see what the stats are on the spear. Sometimes they can go for. Would that go for a decent bit? I might just have it to put it into the expressman to give me on the way. Oops. Purple. So that's good for adventure points. Alright, and then we want to take this guy out. Because this guy counts as a mini boss. Warlock's most played, like 700 fame. Damn. Let's gauge over here and do that. You're kidding, and I don't get the boss kill. How many shot that thing's tankier than I remember? Damn. Okay. My bad, my bad. That's annoying that I didn't get the kill on it, though. It's a bit shite. Don't do the other one. Thank you. Cheers, cheers. Oops. Oopsies. Oh, free health potion, sure. Yeah. Hey, 700 fame. That's impressive, brother. That is definitely impressive. I mean, that's why I need to get on my shit and get this stuff leveled up. I forget, does this even give, does that give adventure points anymore? I remember there was a patch like ages ago where each of these gave 2. So doing these in every room and every interaction actually added up to like a shit ton of, stuff. I'll try it. I'll give it a go for the one time. Oh, that's the thing over there. I actually don't know what that guy's new move is, Loki. It's just actually this door's not even here. So we might go. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Maybe just go around here. Go around. That's just 700. So 100 more even than you thought. Well, if he's stuck right there, I'm gonna break that real quick. Thank you. Okay. I am jumping. Down, boy. Yeah, let's make our way over here. The fresh face 21 fame. Hey, well, it sounds like you're gonna get him up quick though. Yeah, normal, like common loot limit is need to be careful about countering that one. Well, now I can't because bad die. Yeah, 3v like normal mode, like not high roller, is 3v3 only. The they said next wipe, like next leaderboard, high roller will also be 3v3 only. But yeah, normals at the moment is still or is in fact 3v3 only with common loot limit only. Oh, and High Roller is no longer epic only as well. High Roller is one series of all artifact highest loot limit. So sky's the limit. That's just a regular one, so he's pretty easy to take out. Yeah, but also whatchamacallit, solos, duos, and trios still a thing. Well, for now at least. Well, you know, we'll see how he feels in a day. Could stick around, you know, maybe, and we'll see what comes of it. But as I'm sure you know, if you're in the community, it could very well change quickly. So Just keep that in mind as well. Did reload, right? Yes. That's got nothing. Someone pulled up in here and did not. Gotcha. Did not loot the chest. Oh, it might be a lockpick only, actually. And that was the other thing I forgot. I think giant bat hides are worth something. That's the other thing we forgot. Lockpicks, but it's not lockpicked. So we can see what's inside. Purple. Nice. Oh, purple. Oh, royal blue sapphire. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure... I don't need that, though. Low-key. But... Again, error code every time I launch the game now. I can't even play. Really? Ew. Well, that's not good, obviously. That guy's got mobs on him. I kind of want to go there just to jump down, low-key. Oh, he definitely just jumped down. Because they all just unaggroed. Okay. Well, if he dipped, gonna try to fix it today. Error 7? I've never, to be honest, I've never heard of it, so I don't know, but... That's weird. I mean... Do you use a VPN? Because I know they recently did some stuff with, Let me see if I can take these guys out and get Kobold here, actually. Since I should be safe. I know they did stuff recently where, lobbies... You, like, have to be on the right, or what it deems the correct, like, thing for you. Like, in terms of server for you, and maybe something like that's messing up. That's, legitimately, that's my only guess, to be honest. I really don't know. That is cringe as fuck, though. That is stuff that you have to do with it. Silly Iron Mace. Silly, silly Iron Mace. Alright. Let's get rid of that and that. And then that frees up some space for us. Now I'll gamble. I'll keep that on me. Yeah, let's sit for a sec. See how much we heal from that. But yeah, no, it's you know, as always, game's a little janky at times in many ways, unfortunately. But yeah, just gotta see, Hey, let me harpoon. Get back to fishing. Okay. Let's just use some of the meds we got. Actually, low-key, that potion of healing, since I can't stack on my other ones, just use that. Bosh. Oof. Bosh. And then remember to take some of the other stuff out. And then I can equip these. Let's move this around like this. That I probably won't need, but just in case I do end up needing it, you know? We do have a Wendigo right next to us, so that's... Oops. That's silly. Ah. And again. Purple Warhammer. Yeah, let's go in here, see if we can get the Wendigo. Get a little mini boss kill. Good for AP, good for AP. Yeah, come here, buddy. No spider up there. See the, yeah, do that. Oopsies! That's no good. Let's try to bring him in here a wee bit. Okay. He does the 3. Yep, and then I can get close. Get try to melee. Counter. Dead. Nice. Okay. Getting the purples, getting the purples. So just gotta keep using the meds, or else, you know, they'll just go to waste. Because I'll want to drop them to actually pick up gear that will give me score. Yeah, that was bad. I need to learn how to properly... I guess I could try and parry that, actually. I haven't been thinking about that, but I could try and parry that. I guess it gives me an excuse to use more meds, right? get them actually used and out of my inventory. Hey, and there's no sharks around me, so I can't even use it. No, but don't use too many, just in case. Just in case. Wash. Hey. Hey! Ah, it's a blue one, of course. I thought you were red. I thought you were red. Would have been easier for me. Yeah, take him out as well while we're at it. Oopsies. That's another blue one. Hey! Tanky boy, shush. Just a ball. I don't need that anymore, so I'm good. Alright. There's some skelly axemen around here. Yes. Should probably try and aggro him at the same time. Make it a little quicker. That was greedy. That's just a red one, so I can... Ay, and I fell, so it did a headshot. Wait, there was a... Ah, well, that's fine. That's all the archers dealt with. Yeah. Just gonna say, I probably need to make sure I deal with an actual escape here. Oopsies. Okay. And then we've got, because no, it is still in here. Okay. Wait, there's a skelly that usually spawns right here. Oh, someone's fighting the boss. Oh, someone's cleared all this shit out already. Okay. Have they taken the rope too? Have they rope maxed? Oh shit, I think they have. Well, I did want to see about that though. Okay. Here it is. Statue lower right here. Gosh. Oops, I didn't aggro it. Hey, come here. I didn't even aggro it there. Come here, come here. I want the mini boss kill. Is this modded? It looks so good. What, the Dark and Darker? Hey. Oh, you mean old school RuneScape? Old school RuneScape, I do have the HD mod on. Because I think it looks pretty neat. Gets my Jester outfit looking even better. But no, this is just default Dark and Darker. What game is this? The middle game is Dark and Darker. And I need to be careful about my timing. Purple lanterns are low-key good. could do that. Put that there. Drop that. Move that. Fuck it. I could have dropped the other stuff. Oh well. Let's see if I've still got the... One of these had a surgical kit. So yeah, let's do that. And as we get around here, because we're gonna slowly be running out of time, pop this out here. I think there's something in the corner that I'm probably gonna have to kill. Question mark. Yes. Oh, just an X-Men. I thought the lower one's an idle animation. No, I am actually playing that game as well. I guess playing that game is a bit more... I guess a little... Saying I'm actively playing that one's probably a... Accidentally stepped in a thing. Okay. Well, now there's tons everywhere of those, so that's not ideal. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to take some down here. Okay. You know, I mean, it is idle at the moment, but that's, ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to take damage from that. Yeah, as I thought. Yeah, it's idle at the moment just because I'm in the, you know, middle of this, so I'm, trying to, whatchamacallit. There we go. Now I'm actually... Oh, it just changed spots, so let's get that one. Now I'm actually fishing. And are there any escapes? That is the question. Any in there? None in there. You just aggro to me? Eesh. Uh-oh. Well, this ain't good. Well, that's handy. Alright. I was looking a little dire for a second. Brother, still on Dark and Darker? I don't believe it. Well, believe it, brother. We are here. We are here. Let's just check this as well, real quick. Yeah, just that. Alright, well. I was looking a little closer a second there. We got out. We got out. It's fine. But yeah, Greystone, good to see it. Good to see it. And we are still on it. We are still on it. We were the last one here, too. 363. You'd hope for better. I had less valuable stuff as well, but... You know. Is what it is. Is what it is. I made some money from that, and from that, though. Any of this stuff, lanterns sometimes go for something. I think. Do they? No, they don't actually. Never mind. Those are not worth anything. But yeah, bottom game we just stay doing the fishing XP grind in RuneScape. Gives a little passive on the side, you know how it is, you know how it is. Let's go 125. 125. Is there someone more? Any takers? Any takers? There's no move speed. I like the move speed on that. So I might just keep it for potential, whatchamacallit, Wendigo remains. Do I have any? I don't have any yet, so I'll keep them on me. And then rest of the stuff I think goes to the chopper, except for that, which... Wait, I do have a spectral fabric chilling there. Actually, that I should probably yeah, have or like use at some point. Do I already have one of these? Maybe I did. But I'm guessing that doesn't work for his quest. No, it has to be perfect. And then these two, all right, let's just sell the rest of these. I think the spears usually go for a little bit, so we'll try the spear out. And then giant bat, how do you think I need for building the big boy spectral bag? If I can finally get a one more fucking kobold here and get one more. And then what was I looking for? What was it? Collector? Oh, I finished the collector quest, but yeah, that was bound to be done in like 2 seconds. Kill a Yeti. That's easy on normal. I'm not sure what the new nightmare move they added is though, so I might not do it on high roller. But speaking of that, what was it? Oh yeah, Expressman, select all, get those back. Save the bat hide for crafting, and then let's see, do people actually buy this? Oh, that's 200 bucks from there. 200 coins, I suppose. There's none with both of those. Okay, physical power, and just see. Okay. Decent bit. 190, sure. Rest of this. What about that? Is that good? 2 additional move speed? Could be alright for being tanky. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what the people think. Let's see what the people think on the market. Let's see if the people of the market have anything to say about it. 200. Okay, we'll sell. Oh yeah. See what we can get from it. Travis, hey, what's up, brother? How you doing, Travis? How you doing? Hopefully very well. Hopefully very well. Hopefully everything going good, hopefully everything going good. I've been thinking I need a Zomboid server. Thoughts? I have barely ever played Zomboid, if I'm being fully honest. I've had buddies that are have played it, and they're a decent bit into it, but I've never I've not actually played it enough to be any good at it or really know what the hell to do. You know, I've played it a few times solo because they said we were gonna have a big thing set up where we all played it, and I kind of ended up fizzling out, and we didn't really. But I do have it. You're missing out. It's such a good time and frustrating at the same time. I mean, that's what kind of happened to me. I like was looting and I got like a knife and an axe and stuff, and then I got like scratched or something, and then I just got infected and died. I think that happened multiple times, and that was about the experience I had with it. I was like, okay. Interesting for sure. Interesting for sure. Alright, well. Well, one more decent run and we're Pathfinder 2. When until you try the bandits mod? Okay, what is that? Not fun when things shoot back? Bro, I don't think I think I've found guns, but I don't think I've ever actually used a gun in that game. Like, had, like, the proper ammo and stuff like that for shit. I did see that they added ragdolls and stuff like that, and that did look like a lot of fun. Yeah, I knew that was gonna aggro me. That's right. Okay, I need to wrap you around here. Things a little easier for me. And one more time. Okay. Glug this down real quick. I wasn't all the way around him there. Are you yanking my chain? Wild, 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 wild. Yeah, no. No, I definitely agree with you. I need to give it another go, or just like play it solo and shit, so I get that experience. I'm not making the same mistake. I need to shoot this guy a lot of times. Oh, never mind. It's just a normal one. Did I just parry an arrow? Yeah, you can. I was thinking I need to parry the other move he's doing with that. Yeah, you can actually parry arrows and some spells as well. Should be gone soon. Should be. Yep. He's giving me another skeleton to take out. Cheers. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can parry arrows. Some spells you can parry as well. I need that for a quest. If you're that guy, obviously, you know. Riaris, hey, thanks so much for sharing the live, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for even being here at all. Same with Scrotius McGoobles. All right, that's a name. That's a Riaris, I see you shared the live 3 more times. Holy shit. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name, man. But there's... Hey! Holy shit! I forgot he's around that corner. I was too enchanted by your name, Scroobius. I'm obviously that man. Hey, hell yeah. Well, I need to learn how to do the... Hey, come on. And then he'll melee me. Oh. And now he's done. Yeah, no, I like that. But yeah, this is HR. This is HR. Just solos though. We're taking the time we can with solos that we have, and seeing what we can do. You know. I mean, to be fair, I forgot pick locks again. Silly, silly, silly. I forgot about that. But this time if he does it again, which he didn't, he's dead, he's dead. I need to go downstairs in here actually, because there's actually some big chests I can also loot. Just a lot of baby bops. A lot of wolves. A lot of wolves I need to be careful of. Watch. Make sure I'm fishing as well. Actually, let's fill the fish barrel up, which only had 2 spaces left. Alright. And then where... Okay, I accidentally aggroed both. Okay. Nothing great from those lads. These down here, though. Hey. My bad. I wanted to take him out, but he... Sure. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll take the agility one, though. And the goblet. And a perfect ruby. Oh! He almost caught me with my pants down. Alright, you want to as well. Come on then. Okay. Okay, pal. Okay. Hey, purples. Yeah, no, I do like that, man. I do like that. And thank you for being here, you know? As I always say, anybody who's even here for a second, or here at all, I appreciate it. And I wish the best upon them. Even if it's only a second. You know? Gosh. Because a second's enough to say, hey, thank you for being here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How many hours do I have in the game? I could tell you exactly. I have 640 hours exactly on this game. Now, not as crazy as some others, but enough to say I'm a little bit of a fan. You know, enough to say I'm a little bit of a fan. It's too many months to learn these attack moves. I tell you what was my best friend in terms of learning this stuff, and it was YouTube. That's nice. Basically, all the stuff I know about this game in terms of like movement and all that, and like attacks, is basically all just like different YouTubers with like different advice and different videos. How's the adventure, Astro? The adventure is quite good, brother. I appreciate you being in here to ask. Thank you. We're doing well. But yeah, there's lots of, did I loot that? Isn't there another body over here? Did I loot that? I guess, there wasn't. Never mind. Which room is this? This is the room. Oh, wait, no, I know where the room this is. Kobold, can you give me your ear? I didn't even parry a kobold. I didn't even kill a kobold with that, boy. Slacking. That gives me an excuse to move this stuff around. Boop, boop. And use one more of these. That's not... Thou hast with the parry, brother! I don't know why I did such a... I felt like I spit on y'all there. That's my bad. I don't know why I had such a... But a heavy lisp on that one. Bonk. 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 Yep, and he does that, and then I take him out. Oh, and I need that for a quest too. That is gorgeous. Go. Well, now would be the time that I say getting down or out would be ideal. I'd rather go down so I could keep the run going. Guessing we could just go down here. Go this way. Stop! 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 Ah, you hit me. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Okay, well. This is not too kind of them. You love me? No, I love you. Exactly. Oh, exactly. Alright, that's one way to deal with them. That's one way to deal with those boys there. Alright, that's not what we want actually. Now I'm not going to be able to pick up. Okay. Oh, we can go into here, and then maybe... Okay. Let's go into here, clear a couple out. Ah, yes! Those foul beasts stood no chance against me. They're really quite... It's really quite elementary. It's not... Not any deal to an adventurer like myself. I'm just gonna steal that from someone else. I'm not gonna lie. I got 2 quest items. I'm dipping. Oh, I think I saw this warlock the other game actually. Oh, always found some decent stuff there. I mean, that loot pile room is the main room you want to go to. Alright. Do you ever rock plate armor? Yes, I usually do. Actually, I'm just off. I usually do rock plate armor, but, too much I'm impressed with the arrow parry you had. Even more so impressed that you haven't been, rushed with someone trying to farm the wolves. True, true. I've actually not really ran into that many people, surprisingly. Well, you know, knock on wood. knock on wood, Zeki. You know, but yeah, at the moment, I'm just thankful for what I got at the moment. It's yoinked a portal from another adventurer. I think that's what we call too slow. They were too slow jumping in. Therefore, it is mine. By right. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to sell to that guy. Let's get rid of this. Y-Hander is legendary, so we'll see if we can sell. Do I have many? I don't really have many purple rings, so okay, I'll just put that in there and put that back on. And then who was the? Actually, a new leathersmith quest. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Deliver that item. And I don't want to bring those, but I will put the other one of those in there. Oh, I need a troubadour outfit, a warden outfit, and a marauder outfit. I need to keep my eye on that then. You can put that in the quest. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. Even though I'm pretty sure... Doesn't it say? I thought it said. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, never mind. I do have a plate helmet, but that's to keep the thoughts inside. And any pesky magic outside. So that I don't... Alright, on my way. Ah, no, no. No, please. I'm just trying to get some rank, sir. Please don't gank me in the dungeon. Wyatt, by the way, hey, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. But yeah, no, this is like the purple stuff I've got that I'm not entirely disappointed if I end up losing, you know? Max health and... Never mind, wait. People ain't really fucking with the binders that much. I'll do 139, so I'm second place, but I do have better stuff, so I'll still get gold from that. You know. You know. But Wyatt, two things. Wyatt, I see you shared the live, and Mika, I see you followed, and I think I see it said you liked as well. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Not too busy clicking rooftops. Real. Dude, I was training at the Karamja, like, agility course, or whatever it's called. Where's it at? Let me pull up the map. The, was it Karamja? Oh, yeah, no. What's that? Brimhaven agility course. And so I've got, because I wanted to get the whatchamacallit, the peg leg. I really want to, like, get the peg leg, and then I realized it would probably be better if I was grinding for the graceful outfit. But I was like, I'm already this close to the peg leg, I might as well go for it now if I'm training agility. And then after, I'll get graceful. Even though you should do it the other way around, it's alright. It's alright. You know? Brother Astro, thank you so much. I appreciate you following. Thank you. I appreciate, as I always say, I appreciate you just being here. Good sir, I appreciate you being here with me as I delve into the dungeons. You know. Well, Bardish's new Brecken, oh, it was Skinny Pete that brought popularity to the Zweihander? That makes sense, Hey, Azaki, I see you're following. Thanks so much, man. Thanks so much. As I always say, thank you for even being here. That would make sense. But Skinny Pete's just, like, probably the best bard player, right? So everyone's just probably trying to copy him, but probably not as good at copying him, you know what I mean? But, Yeah, I mean, yeah, when they put Bardiche back to being an axe weapon, I knew it was going to be super strong. I just need to learn how to parry it better so I'm not, I don't get smacked as much. I think nothing of it gets. I will think everything of it, because that means everything to me. Was that enough? But oh, why? I meant to say favorite YouTuber. To be honest, I've been watching a lot of Tyler 1, but I'd say in the Dark and Darker space, I'd definitely say classics, the classics top 2. Whatchamacallit? Ryan 6 days a week and Yami. You know, just classics, kind of. Nothing. Oh, now of course I'm forgetting his name. Scary Eddie. I've not heard of Scary Eddie. Not heard of them. Drip Grady has an interesting bar build going on though, with the Bone Shaper Club. Dude, every time I've used the club, it felt like ass to me. So I've sworn it off. I'm just like my ass is just it always feels like I'm not doing enough damage. Maybe just because I'm like sour spawning every time or something, because I'm not used to it. But I was like, bro, I can't be asked to use it. Well, but especially if you know the class and you're playing well, you're in agreement. It does feel like ass. No, 100%, 100%. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I am. I mean, yeah, we've got a lot of crazy people in the Dark and Darker space that can make that can seemingly make anything work, to be fair. That's a pretty good arming sword. That's a Pavis, so I will not be keeping that. Frost Sentinel and Frost Hound. I could probably do them. I could probably do it in one run, but probably take 2. Save that, I suppose, for now, and then... Do people buy the Pavis? Let's see. Let's check the market. By the way, I see likes coming in. As always, it doesn't tell me specifically who, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. That goes for a decent bit, actually. No, let's see. See if anyone actually buys it. But yeah, no, there's a lot of crazy people in the space that make shit work, and then you want to try it, and then you're like, damn. I mean, one thing I almost got working a little bit. Ooh, I didn't want to. I'll put one of these in here for now. That I almost got working, that I was using. I was trying to do the it was like a flute parrying, and for a little bit it was feeling decent, but it was just not perfectly. I think if I did run it down with it more, it was just when High Roller came out, I was like, okay, I should probably actually play High Roller and, you know, get the rank, so I'm not slacking like I usually do. But I think especially getting the parries down with the flute would make it probably even better in terms of how I am with the longsword, because that would force me to be right on with the parry angles. Whereas obviously the longsword has a little bit of leniency to it in some scenarios. And then obviously other scenarios it's like it feels like it goes straight through and it's like, okay. But with the flute, you really gotta know the angles. Yeah, no, exactly. Like that's almost something where if you get killed by the flute, you probably log off for the day. You're probably like, okay, that's it. Okay, that's clearly a sign. I need to hop off and do something else. I was gonna say, usually one of those dudes down there aggro me. We'll break this just so it's already done. And still, I did not bring lockpicks. Blimey. Silly, silly, silly. I think I did get... I had a lot of, like, close calls with taking people out with the flute. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. but I never actually, no, I think I did kill one person that was already kind of lit up. It wasn't really like a 1v1 flute kill. But I had a lot of close ones. And then I was starting to get mobbing down with the flute as well, where it felt alright. He's gonna come up and try to attack me. So I was like, okay, getting mobbing down with the parry is like the first step. And then after that, then you can like branch out and start to, you know, get that going. Wyatt, if that's... I thought I heard something on me. Just say something with the, Hi, Mika. How you doing, Mika? Hopefully doing well today. Hopefully doing well. And Wyatt, I meant to say, before I got scared by thinking there was someone on me. Thank you for sharing the live. Huge for the program. Here. Take it. Hey! No! Ouchies. Well, that was annoying. But that's why we bring lots of meds, right? I see a lot of likes coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. As always, it doesn't tell me specifically who. I wish it would. I wish it would. But, hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Huge. Best live ever. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Mika. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just out here trying to do my best, you know? You'll be seeing a lot of names. I wouldn't mind if I got to give people the the goat streams once more. Yes. And we're actually here, you know. We got a schedule right. It's just the I thought I saw something like on me there. Okay, I don't like that move. Come on. Hit the parry, but also get smacked. Ouch. But no, I would shout out everybody seeing the likes. Hell yeah, of course. Anybody that takes a second to help me out, of course I'm gonna say, hey, thank you, you know. Yeah. Down, boy. No, openable. Big. But yeah, no, I was getting back on it last week, and then legitimately, I just made a huge mistake. I was laying out in the sun, enjoying nature. I was like, you know what, maybe this whole touching grass thing, I'll sit for a sec to heal full. Maybe this whole touching grass thing isn't so bad after all. And then I didn't look at it, and apparently it was a UV index of like 10 or 11. I had no sunscreen on, even though it was barely any time. For the past week, I've basically been sitting at my desk, aloe vera here, lotion here. I've just been sitting like, like I said, it was looking like a Diddy party. But of course, Empire asked for proof, of course, but can't do that until the 50 whatever mark, you know, as promised. I feel the white boy pain. Yeah, no, my Scottish genes there, dude, betray me. What's my favorite food when I was a kid? I have to think. I need to get that parry, that spacing down better for that parry, because I keep getting hit. Oh, jeez. I'd probably say go to faith and say like burgers. Oh no, steaks. Actually, that's like steaks. A filet mignon steak. Oh, I love that so much. Love. Big fans. Have I downloaded Dark and Darker on phone yet? No, I have not. Well, they said they were canceling it, and then they didn't, because That was bad positioning by me by not hitting the thing. Taking a little bit of damage here, low key. Is that chest up there still up? Ah, it is missing gold chest. Has Shield Master been treating me? It's not been treating me. I've not tried it. Oh, by the way, Mika, I see you said I really like your content. Thanks so much. You're professional at gaming, for real, for real. I think it's not being social enough growing up. So I spent a lot of time getting good at a lot of games. Or generally decent at a lot of games. Now I've been playing a little bit of CS again and shit. I'm gonna be honest, I've been kind of nasty at Counter-Strike recently. I might need to do one of the afternoon streams of just playing CS, because I've been getting crazy with it. Because I'm getting back into that as well. I am getting back into that as well, Aiden. I'm not capping. I got my P's in order. Am I able to dance? See, I feel like dancing comes with being social. I was not social enough, so no. My dancing skills are not up to par. Not like Aiden, of course. Our boy the best around's a dancing goat. He's got the white boy swag, as they say. Oh, hit it that time. Yeah, I need to be a little further back than I think to hit that, but... What's the name of the game I want to play too? It's Dark and Darker. The middle game, anyways. Middle game is Dark and Darker. Bottom game is Old School RuneScape. Both have free versions, and then you get access to more stuff when you have the full version. I was gonna say, I hear that. I'm just gonna go second floor. Fur Fox, how you doing? How you doing? Hopefully doing well today. How you doing? Any advice for people brand new to Dark and Darker? I would say one thing I always say to do is just, I kind of want to keep that. And that I'm going to drop. That I don't need. That keep there. Anything else? No. One thing I always say to people new at Dark and Darker is you kind of have to run it down and get your, your booty pushed in. You're gonna get messed up a decent bit. But if you want a tool that I use especially in terms of getting better at the game, YouTube, there's a guy on YouTube that you can look it up, and there's tons of different ones, but a guy called Ryan 6 Days a Week. Ryan 6 Days a Week is someone I always recommend because it's who I watched for the longest to learn how a lot of the stuff worked. And he's really good at like explaining how the different mobs work and stuff like that. Oh no. Aiden, are you still here? I need your help. I need your help. I've not got the thing open. There's a scammer. There's a scammer in the other chat. Hey, Fur Fox. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you following. Hell yeah. I appreciate anybody just being here at all. I always say. And that's facts. I appreciate it. I definitely got pushed in trying to start this game. Okay. That Warlock is most likely trying to go to the boss, it would seem. So I'm going to let them. But that means they probably also check on the other stuff. But yeah, even... Yeah, but yeah, Ryan 6 Days a Week is good. Is it related to you? Hey, hell yeah, hell yeah. Dude's him? Hey, I try to be. I try to be. Sometimes we get a little silly and we throw the game. You know, that's, it is what it is. But that's part of it as well. even when you get better at the game or feel like you've gotten better at the game, you're still gonna have a lot of moments where you kind of shake your head and you're like, maybe I'm actually some ass at this game. You know what? Maybe, maybe I'm actually terrible. But you know, that's part of the fun. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Nope. Can I cheeky kill it? There we go. That's one sentinel down. You need to take out a couple of those. Mods do be slacking. Yeah, he's you know, it's just some of the people. It's not like you know, anything serious, but it's just some of the people. I will say, let me actually pull this up to get rid of that, because that's yeah, that's no good. That's no good. I have it closed just because obviously Chrome and stuff like that half the time are a little unideal when it comes to just tease it. Yeah, no, it's hey, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Could that delete the message automatically? Ah, it will. Oh, big. Alright, cool. So that's how I work it. Lovely. Alright, filled the barrel and then we go back. Okay, there we go. Where was I the past week? I was injured accidentally. And I was dealing with that. Just silliness though. But we're all better now. Look up. Yeah, we got someone fighting the mid boss. That's probably who we just saw run through here. But we shall wait, where do we? Oh no, I wanted to go here. Kind of running out of time, low key. Okay, let's go through here and actually clear out this room. That is a dude. That is a dude right there. Okay. We got a few people. Good boy. Okay, don't say good boy for Fox. Alright. This fucking guy. This guy. Alright. You got me. You got me. I could go through there and then round. And that might be ideal. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. What's your favorite movie? I've got a few. I'd say the one I kind of like the most, in terms of that I've rewatched a lot of times, there's a couple. The Game by David Fincher, and then the, or directed by David Fincher, and then Once Upon a Time in America. Not the what's this fight? Not the Quentin Tarantino movie, Once Time in Hollywood, Once Time in America, directed by Sergio Leone. Those are probably the two movies I've watched the most, and then I often like recommend and want to watch with people. Not as much, actually, even though I like it more, not as much Once Upon a Time in America, because it's, I think, like 4 hours long. So it's a bit more of a commitment for people, you know? 4-hour movie. But, you know how it is. I wonder, are the doggies down here? So yes, they are. Big. Which means I can keep shooting these. Keep taking these out. And then I think I need to take out 3 of them? I think. You go to the bathroom, come back and miss a bot. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Me and Hazaki. We're talking about, damn, mods are slacking. Mods are slacking. Can't believe this. But nah, you're good. You're good. I figured out how to do it better as well. Because how I used to do it for mine was there's a, I forget, is there unlimited ammo or not? No, there's not. There's not. In my inventory, I've got a certain amount of ammo that I have to bring in. It takes up space. And then they said they're gonna add quivers to the game so that for like bow and arrows and stuff like that, it can be easier to have stuff. Now they said they were gonna add that ages ago, so who knows when that's coming in the game, but you know. It's supposed to get added at some point. I need the leadership to pull his weight sometimes. That's understandable. Understandable. Which this time I did, and this time I actually figured out to ban them instead of just doing what I sometimes do, which is like... That's a tough mess. Sometimes what I did to get this stuff, I have to do, I have to do like, ooh, I don't like it when he does that one. Man. I like pin the comment so it gives me a prompt to delete it. But this way I can actually just like ban the thing straight up and then we're, you know, we're alright. Let's aggro this guy. Take him out over here, because that would be a little... That way I get rid of those things. Yeah, make this guy famous. Hey, I more so want like to build a community so we can do what there is quite a few other ones. By the way, Back at It Like a Crack Addict, great name. Love the rhyming there. Thank you for following. Thank you for even being here in the first place. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But the main reason why I'm trying to grow a community is because it'd be awesome to have like events and stuff. Obviously this game doesn't really have like custom modes and stuff you can do. I'm not sure what that sound I heard. Well, that's annoying that I just aggroed him from here. That's rough. Okay, well, we have to second win because I keep parrying his thing from behind. Well, we're getting exceptionally silly. Exceptionally silly. Why don't you want to pin the message in the van? You know, pinning the scam links, I feel like it's probably not a good look for the story. Yeah. Is there one out here? Nah, they're probably all up there. One is probably about to spawn through here, so we can go through and see what's up. Looking good, man? Hey, thank you. Oh, there's one right there I can go for. But I've always thought it'd be really cool to have like a... Like, because I've always been a fan of Counter-Strike. So I imagine like making the custom modes and stuff like that that's in Counter-Strike. And then having like our community do stuff or doing like little tournaments that others do, you know? Maybe have like a little prize for the people that win it, stuff like that. The closest, bro loves hitting from behind. Shit. Hey, I can't say no to that. Can't deny those claims. Oh boy. Guilty. But you know, I think the closest I can think of it in this game, unless you're doing something that like seriously Soapy does, where it's like a much bigger event, is having it where we go in like with common. What I was thinking is we go in and we just have it where we go into trios and we go into like ruins or goblin caves and something like that, we clear out the room a little bit, and then in the room, just the 2 people that are like chosen for the bracket, they just, whatever class that's either pre-decided or if there's just any class, and then they 1v1. And then whoever wins that 1v1, we move on from the bracket and stuff like that. And then we keep building it up that way. That's the closest thing I can think of to having like a tournament or like a 1v1 style tournament in this mode. Which I think could work if people wanted to do it. I'm not entirely sure if people would want to, but you know, I think that's my closest thought process anyways in terms of doing it in this game. No. I used to be Gucci at CSGO, but I haven't played in so long I'm probably washed. Pulled a stat track MB7 one time and back to your head all the time. I have spent a decent bit of money gambling in that game. And so I do have a pretty expensive inventory, low-key. A decent, not like crazy, like thousands and thousands of dollars worth. But it might actually, it probably is close to $1,000 worth of stuff that I've pulled or gotten from like websites and stuff like that. Not just like bought the actual skin for. So, you know, which isn't good to be fair. This guy's the best streamer. Hey, Fur Fox, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. You're the best viewer then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got that max fishing level? No. I did rock a lot of tempuro, so we got it up there. But we are rocking. I'll give you a little stat spread here. We got 87 fishing. I think low-key through TikTok it comes out a little bit blurry. But, you know, we got 87 fishing. It's my highest stat. We've been leveling up the combats, especially ranged, because I want to get a lava cape. So I've been leveling up ranged a wee bit on Slayer tasks, which is also now 46. I do want to do Moons of Peril, that boss. However, my hunting level is only 1, and there's a requirement to do it. So I need to level up my hunter a little bit. But level up Slayer and range first, and then we're gonna get our hunter level up. And then do Moons of Peril and stuff like that for the Blood Moon gear. Because that stuff is really good. But we're high enough to do to get sharks, so that's a nice passive way of getting money in. But my friends in high school for a gambling problem because they were getting me into us. Oh, dude, the old CS websites for gambling were it's so +2 physical. I just want to see how much that would be. Huh? No one wants these. The move speed isn't good? Eh. I would have thought that people would have wanted that. Wait, actually, Loki, that's kind of... I'll go 299 with it. That's a pretty good roll for that. Favorite color? I'd say favorite color probably green. I like a good green. I like a dark green or a blue. Like a kind of racing green, like a British racing green. I'm a big fan of that. I like that. I'd say that's my answer. I'm locking it in. Rest of these, I guess we sell off. Expressman, did I? Oh yeah, I had a roll of diamond I got out. Ooh, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Hell yeah. Aiden, do you know if there's anything? Peak drops in 3 days. I've been seeing. Yeah, I'm excited. I'll have to stream that. Probably solo. Maybe maybe my buddies might get it, and might actually get a stream with some of my my IRL buddies, and see how that goes. I'll have to see who gets it though. Depending on who, I'll have to get them the rundown of stream language as well. In terms of, Not that they say like bad stuff, but in terms of just you know, not being like overly crazy, because being overly crazy does flag a TikTok especially too. But we have fun. We have fun. I actually got a CS clip that I want to do a little something for. I might more. That's probably what I'm gonna work on after stream today, is make that little video. I was almost thinking doing a little like drawing or something for it. Could be good too, but I'll have to see timing wise how things work out. Oop, I can bring that in now. And then the rest of this collector cell. If you ever stream with your friends, they'll be cringe overlord. See, I was thinking low-key I need to, if I was streaming, no, if I didn't, I was gonna say, if I didn't tell them I was streaming and then we were just like shooting the shit, it'd be, you know, you'd get the most honest reactions, but low-key at the same time, something might slip out. Or like you'd say something like low-key doxing. But, you know. The pre-order / collector's edition? $250. I mean, I guess, hey, I know you work hard, so you might as well spend the money on stuff you enjoy. $250 though, damn. I mean, I'm broke, so I'm that's a lot. That's a lot to me. Damn. Sheesh. That's fucking wild though. Hey, respect though. I respect it. Hell yeah. But yeah, no. I'm definitely gonna buy it though. So I'll so yeah, no, I'll be, yeah, that will probably be, depending on when, I'll probably start. I'll probably do the classic wear morning stream. I'll do like a whatchamacallit? I'll do like classic dark and darker, and then the afternoon stream that I want to sometimes make variety. Do a little stuff, little statues for each. I actually have a little statue of Alexander the jar in my background that my buddy got me just as a gift, because they were doing like a little ordering thing a while ago. I think it was like around Christmas time actually. I think he found it on like Temu or something like that, but it was a, you know, little Alexander statue. You know, it's right here. Let me grab it. I've also got Batman and an Uncharted one. Let me get Alexander here. Yeah, there he is. Lads. Way! Look at him, son. He does have a lid you can open and put stuff in. Not that I did, but... Yeah. Yeah, the only other statues I've got Batman from the collector's edition of Batman Arkham City. A little throwback there. And then Nathan Drake from the Uncharted 3 collector's edition. Damn! You got skamazed! Didn't get the Melania statue that came with it for extra? Whack, man. Let me make sure these sharks are actually going in here. Yeah, they are. Big. Like 2K? Or fakes for a couple hundred? Yeah. I believe that you'll be famous. Keep up the good work. Hey, Furfox, here's hoping, brother. Here's hoping. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, even if not, I got to have people like you, Aiden, everyone else in here to hang out with and talk to. So, you know, even then, still worth it because I got to meet and talk to y'all. So, you know, fun. Is my stuff ready to go? I think it is. Leathersmith. What was the... Oh, the sentinel hand. So I need one more hand, one more sentinel, and then we're good. And then I think I can do the spectral coin bags. And then we'll be decent. We'll be in a decent spot. He's so nice and chill, bro. Hey, thank you, thank you. I try to be. I try to be. Ah, you didn't get the helmet, which is the expensive one. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I get you, I get you. I see you shared the live. Shared the live 3 times. That's huge. Huge for the program. Actually, you know what is good for the stream health, low-key, is Furfox on here, on TikTok, towards the 2-hour mark, especially in every stream, it gets, the algorithm stops kind of pushing it out. So, to fix that, you have to reset the stream. So, I was going to say, for TikTok, I'm going to real quick reset the stream. I'll be live. I'm still live on all the other platforms, but it's usually like a 5-minute window, and then I'll be right back still streaming. Like I said, I'm still streaming everywhere else, the YouTube and Twitch, obviously. But for the thing, I do need to reset it on TikTok. So it'll be 5 minutes, and then it'll be back. Maybe less than 5 minutes, but 5 minutes and then I'll be back, just real quick. Love you guys, and I'll be right back to you. So I'll see you in a second. All right. Like I said, I'm still live on Twitch and YouTube, but for TikTok, just how the algorithm works, I kind of have to. So, thanks so much. Thank you much. Hopefully I'll see you in a second. Peace. For 2 seconds. Only for 2 seconds, and then I'll be back to non-peace. Me here with you. Maybe. All right. So yeah, 5 minutes on TikTok. I'll be right back. All right. There we go. Kind of have to for my stream record up and say things. I was the type of guy to sit in the ominous chair in the hotel room. No. I know exactly what you're. No. I'll put you in the chair if you're not careful. All right. Crazy. That is. It's a wild one. That is a wild one. Yeah, 4:45. I'll put the TikTok stream back on, just because it's as I said, the algorithm and that. I want you to watch. Hell yeah, that's why I'm here. Why do you think I'm here, brother? Down you go. Hey! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, this guy over here, and then take out that harpy. Down he goes. Loot him real quick. And then you get close enough where I can see her. Osh. Take her out. Streaming is just game cucking. You get to play it, I get to watch. I mean, to be fair, I guess that is one way to describe it. Especially when other people are at work and not able to. But then again, if you're not able to, I provide the service. Yeah. Actually, saying I provide a service after what we were saying is a little dodgy. Little dodgy. I'm running on no sleep right now. Sheesh. I mean, I know because you usually work earlier on, right? Bro can provide me a service. All right. Woo! Ah, he caught me. Cheeky bastard. Cheeky, cheeky. Wait, bonus move speed and weapon damage. Oh no, that's just additional and physical. I feel like that might go for something on the market. So I might save it just for the expressman. Loki, Loki. Where are chests that I can open? One in here. There's one in that middle room there. I do hear someone to the left of me though. Yeah, down is already up. Alright. Is it appropriation if I ask you to go full accent whenever you get hit? Let's get this in there and then just rock the next one. Appropriation is interesting. Actually, let me get TikTok back up. TikTok back up like that. There we go. Cool, cool. I mean, I feel like half the time I end up doing it just by proxy. All the banger quotes. I think I'd get kicked off TikTok if they heard that quote, brother. They might. I think TikTok might not like that, actually. Well, at least the whatchamacallit. Fur Fox, hey, how you doing, brother? How you doing? I am back. I am back. Like I said, it's just for the for how just TikTok works. I have to reset it every once in a while. But we're back down in the bottom of the dungeon. We do have a room that has a whatchamacallit in it. I freaking love you. Exactly. Damn, that does. Actually, I was already a little low, so it wasn't just that. Hey, everybody that tunes in deserves to know that they are loved. Hell yeah. Ay, why can't I parry? Nope, I'm here. Hey. Longsword players, when you don't get to one-shot things with your parry. Oh! How the freak are you not dead? You know what? Freak it. I'm gonna do this to try and get that back up quick. Woo! I missed that parry and got my head smacked, I think. Name me a girl who treats me like an inquisitor treats the condemned. Do you want that? I'm not sure you would. Oh, already loaded. See, that's why you get in the chair. That's why you go in the suspicious chair in the room. Am I lost in a cave? No. I know exactly where I am at all times. Ooh, Skelly's on me. Oh, that spider does a lot of damage when he hits you. Yeah, let's go here while he does that. This is probably the worst clearing of this room I've done. Well, I guess you have heals for a reason. Sheesh. Yeah, I need to hurry this up so I can actually loot anything here. But no, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am at all times. You show him who's boss? Okay, that's legendary. Exactly. I'll show him who's boss. I'll show him what's up. At this point, I'm just gonna... And that's almost all my HP done in one hit. Holy shit. I need to learn. I need to parry that, actually. I need to actually learn the parry angle. Because it's so much... There's so many times I just get hit by that, and then I'm just like... So much damage that I don't need to be taken. I do not need to be taking that damage. Legitimately no reason. No excuse I should be getting hit by that. Let's go up here so it's easier. Stronger than Grug. Hell yeah, that's how we... English, That's, yeah, Nathan, that's what I usually always go for. But, I'm trying to think of when, like when I've not really got a angle necessarily. In terms of the, Ooh, he's already aggro. Well, that's fine with me, actually, because we can go over here and do this. Yeah, no, that's what I usually do, but I feel like often, like, trying to kite them so that I... Dude, I'm just trolling, actually. I think I'm trying to time it like he's the regular version, but this is a nightmare one as well. Not the bush in the background? Hell yeah! That's the only... That's the only apple I've been able to find, by the way. Since I got that, I've not found any more bush apple near me. So, unfortunate, unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, we should probably get the hell out of here. This is not ideal for me in this position. Okay. How are we gonna rock this? Bush is not good. Bush apple, dude. Bush apple. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to, technically. But I think you're not allowed to have it on stream, or you're not supposed to. You're allowed to show it on stream, though. Because I know when Bush Apple came out, I remember seeing so many people posting that. Well, we are going to have to gamble with going up here. Oh. And he killed the dragon. We didn't get shit this run. Let's see if he left anything on the dragon. I kind of doubt He did. They did. Okay. They left 2 uniques and a legendary on it. Okay. When I told my homie about that party trick, he kissed me on the lips. Eh? Wait, what? That didn't... Oh, parry trick. Oh shit. I was reading that shit differently. I was like, huh? Yeah, no, I'm like, huh? This guy just left it. I didn't hear him in that room either. I mean, I'll check if people are even selling this shit, but Sid, Bush Apple, if you're still here, Bush Apple was good. Bro, I need every parry trick he's got that. Alright, Ed. It can go up to 16? Wait, this is low rolled then. Holy shit. Blimey. Alright, well. I guess I'm gonna sell it for... I'll lowball it. Since I didn't even kill the dragon, I'm lowballing it. Sure. 4x normal stat roll? Yeah, I mean, that's a little ridiculous. Would max health and stuff be good? What's it normally go for? 285? I'll go 298. Sure. Dude, people want these. What game is this? Alexander. It is Dark and Darker. That's the middle game. The bottom game is Old School RuneScape, where I'm just doing some fishing in my little jester outfit here, you know, because we're a little silly. A little bit silly. Yeah, no, I've seen that. I think oh, wait, yeah, 5 times 1 set, so I get the lowest roll possible. Well, hey, to be fair, I didn't. Whoever the hell killed the dragon did. I'm lowballing most of this stuff. As Morningstar. How much do Morningstars go for in general? Not too much. So I'll sell it to 90. Once again, I didn't kill the dragon. I kind of yoinked it from someone else, but I'll take it. Alright. Let's be oh, I've clicked on the pricing to go that way. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Wait, is that how I've had it with all the other stuff? Was I going the wrong way? Oops. I'll leave it for now. If they don't sell, then I'll switch things up. Yeah, it was the opposite way. Then these go for nothing, so I'm just gonna sell auto. Alright. Oh, the Bardiche, I did want to see if... Because they're good for the thing right now? Yeah, he'll come back and be like, where the hell is my... Where are the uniques? I was just here. The apple behind you is still in frame is an act of hostile diplomacy. Now that's an empty box. That's an empty box now. I made sure to keep it in in perfect condition so I could have it chilling. So I could have the apple still there in my thoughts and memories. Unfortunately, seemingly gone forever. At least anywhere near my ass. Gotta go to the boonies or something to get the that stuff going. I'll put it for 90. That's alright. And see if some of that stuff sells or not. Armor, sell, Bosch, Bosch, get rid of that, and then Bosch, collector, Bosch, Bosch. Alright. Alright. Where are all the uniques? I was just here. Exactly. Bro needs a sponsor? Hey. All I'm saying is I remember I talked to a guy. That's okay. Brain rot. But there was a guy I spoke to who was a rep for like Twisted Tea in that company, and he actually told me about how it was coming back around this time, like a year ago. Hawk to it. No, Sly. No. Talk to it. I got. Oh hell no. Lordy. Alright. Take these off. Put these down here. And then we'll get 2 of these. Bosch. And then we'll get 3 of these. And then actually, I need to get... Looking good today? Shit, Sly. Shit, man. You're looking good. And anybody else here... Even if you're just hanging out not talking, I can tell you're looking damn good today. Or something like that. Alright. Let me get my potion of luck and see if we can get something good this run. Hey, Hemp's here as well, chilling. Hey, love you, brother. Good to see you, of course. Love you, man. And something did sell here. Oh, the Bardiche. I wonder, if I go to the market, is there still... Frozen Heart. I wonder, is there still the difference I was noticing? 4,450, let's say. And then... No, it's the mallet. 4,400. Yeah, there's still like that 500 difference. And then the hearts. Shit. Of course. So Loki. Oh wait, I've not got 4K at the moment. But as soon as I get up to 4K, I'm just gonna buy a Frozen Heart. And then make the tool. And then just sell it. Ali always looking good. Forget to tell him. I wouldn't be doing him justice. Shit, man. I try to look good for the boys. If I'm hopping on the stream, I gotta try and look good for the boys. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we've got our stuff back, so we will once again run it down. We didn't get a single sentinel or dog kill there. We didn't have that great a spawn for it, and I forgot about it. Low-key, so. Yeah. Well, we'll run it. I need to, set 1 sentinel and 1 more of the frost doggies. Okay, that's all loaded. I'm okay a little low on bolts, but it'll be fine. Over here, can I aggro? Actually, let's just aggro her straight away. Just get her down straight away and then go. You'd look good for your boys too if you could trust them after 8 p.m. Eh? What kind of shit you got going on over there? Hey, yo, brother. I think maybe you need to file a report. Homie's on a watch list, apparently. Oh, blimey. I should be able to carry him here. I didn't do the other thing. Okay, let's get on even ground. Silly me, silly me. Push. Nice. And then as he pulls over. Sadly, I jest. My boys aren't that freaky. And that's why you're here, because we're all freaky. Hell yeah. Boys will be boys. Well, what did I get from that luck potion? Ooh. Okay, I got 100. That's decent. And as per usual, no lock picks whatsoever. But apparently I've not been needing them, so we're okay for right now. Ooh, another purple longsword. Max health, physical power, and damage. But this is too... Ooh. Yeah, that's better. Wait, what does my health go to when I've got it out? Actually, let's take the rest of those. I've got my longsword out. I get 3 more health, but... I mean... That's a better sword. I'm keeping the other sword, just in case, but... You know. I've done some concerning things for a crisp $20. Hey, who hasn't? We've all been there. It's just part of the male experience. What's that? What's that thing? The first thing is something guys have to go through. Like being chained up all the time and stuff. That's valid. That's valid. Classic, classic. Real though. Real. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get this boy out. Yep. And then actually I'll probably just do the same thing with these guys over here. Ooh. Ah, I didn't get the other one aggro. If she doesn't aggro, I could just take these guys out instead. Save some of the hassle. Ooh. There we go. Okay, and then I get the chest. Wait, you're getting paid for it? Shit. Hey, depends on the day, brother. It's like the Always Sunny clip. You gotta fake it. You gotta fake it. The guys who don't fake it, they're the ones that get it the worst. But if I'm being honest, sometimes I don't have to fake it. I guess loot this as well. Let's get the big chest. Good job. See me with a hot woman, you already know I'm getting chained up. Okay. Shit, man. Hey, if you're balling like that, you're balling like that, man. Game is game. Game is game. Okay, I can't be asked. I'm gonna just go straight down, see if I can get some better loot, and get this longsword out of my inventory. The harpy was there, and I could have taken her out, actually. So, alright. Yep. Just put this back in there. Well, shit. I guess put that in there instead. Yeah. Just to get out with it, I suppose, so I've got it. But then again, yeah, yeah, it's too late. It's already saved. It's already gone. It's looked after. It's too late. All right. We're in this room. No sentinels or dogs. There's a no. In this room. In this room, there's a sentinel. And up here. As well as some dogs. Alright. Let's try to get this room done quicker and without as many blunders. Alright. Dead. Bosh. Get that spider down here. Okay, one again. Nice. Slightly quicker. We've got him here. Let's just try to pull him. Now that was gonna... Ouch, my fucking head. Oh my god, I'm getting beat up. Wait, I got him to do it. Okay. You just Google this game, it looks OP. Woo! Yeah, this game's sick. And there is a free version where you can play as one of the classes. And you can pick one of the classes and play the normal mode and stuff like that. And then get a feel for it. And if you want to, you can buy the full version of the game. And then get access to like High Roller and other stuff. You can play all the dungeons. You can play all the classes. It's just you would have to delete a character to then, whatchamacallit? To then, you know, make the other character. But, yeah. Not fully free to play though. As I think it might say on the store page. Not fully free to play, but... free like version of the game, kind of like RuneScape if you're familiar with RuneScape. Okay, the spider's over there. Let's get that Skelly taken care of. Alright. This guy's chilling. Do have... okay, no handle there. Download looks fun. Thanks, it. Hey! Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. If you want to add me as well, I do add anybody in this game as well. Just cause. It doesn't matter if you know, you're like, oh, I'm new, I'm bad, and whatever. You know. I run it with everybody every once in a while. Uh-oh. Okay, let's put on that. Get the fuck out of here! Alright. A little high roller kill for the boys. A little high roller kill for the boys. Navix, hell yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. Dank Master Kush as well. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Hope everyone's doing well today. I did take that guy out pretty fast, so I am assuming he's got nothing on him. He also looks like he's got nothing on him. Yeah, he had nothing on him at all. So yeah, no, he had nothing. He had nothing. Goated X3. This guy, he had a purple pickaxe that he found in lockpicks. I actually needed those. Thank you. And some purple stuff. I guess he brought me some free loot. So sure. All right, and well, back to what we were trying to do, getting up top. Which I think might not be as feasible now. Still nice kill, yeah. Oh, I'll take it. You know, every day of the week, hey. Kill's a kill, I'll take it. What's good, Lewis? How you doing? Lewis? How you doing? How you doing? Once again, I'll pronounce your name both ways, as always. Have you ever bribed people with favor? What? Huh? No, okay. Is this all taken care of? This is all taken care of. Ah, they already looted all that. I know there's ways to achieve stuff in here, but we're getting too full. We're getting too full. But yeah, no, we did. That is still a high roller kill, so we'll obviously take that. Always happy to get a kill in high roller. Okay, that scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, do it again. Coolio, coolio. Another purple. Alright, we should get rid of some of this stuff. Like that can go there, and then there, put that on there. But he did come in with nothing at all. So odds are he's a probably low rank as well. So I think the we'll see what the AP we get from that takedown is, but is this dude still alive in here? He is, he is. We can go through the sentinel we need to take out. We can go through here, take out the sentinel. And then also the whatchamacallit? And then one of the dogs from down below. Wait, yep, I was about to say I forgot about that. Forgot about that. That's on me. And then he does why are you so quick? Okay, you know what? Let's take a breather. Let's take a breather. We got a breather in us. We're feeling better. All right. Is there, and then he comes back. Now I'm trying to go super far away, so he's not doing the move. There we go. Oh, the likes a minute ago. That is because the TikTok live stream I reset, because sometimes the algorithm gets a little freaky, and so you gotta every once in a while, usually around every 2 hours, low key. It's often good to like reset a live on TikTok if the algorithm just decides to not like it anymore. Woo! Uh-oh. Looks like we are gonna need to fight again. That's loaded. Alright. Okay. Hit him that time. Oh, that door's not open. Okay. Wasn't there an out portal in here? Am I tripping? Did he take it in that time? I guess he must have. Oh no, he went through here, Loki. Well. Come through here. Bait him this way. He wouldn't have died, right? Not like that. Okay. Well, we got out. We hit him a couple times with a crossbow there, and I think he wasn't healing, so he was taking a lot of damage from the zone. He might have just dipped. Or maybe he died. I didn't see his body, though. That can be the tricky part. Yeah, where's the player kill? Oh! I got 143 AP for that, actually. Okay. Okay. Sure. I guess that guy was higher ranked than I thought. Someone did buy both of the uniques we stole from the other guy before. So yeah, that guy must have been a little bit higher than me. Okay, solid run. Yeah, exactly. W run. W run. I'll take it. Let's see. With just that, actually. I'll just do that to make it sell faster. Pickaxes low-key go for a decent bit, yeah. So we'll sell that 190. All this other gear, I never know which stuff. Strength hat, surely. Just base, it's decent. Yeah, okay. Let's go 110. 115, so we get an even 100 for it. Wizard hat. Do people like wizard hats? Spellcasting speed on it's got to be. Oh, wrong thing. Never mind. People don't care. People don't care. All right. Yeah. Well, we are going to sell that off then. All right. All right. Once again, good run though. Good run. You did get a kill. We had another fight, but because it was against a wizard, we were kind of just trying to keep our distance and play around cooldowns. But yeah, which we didn't play too poorly, to be honest. I didn't think we played that too bad. We're gonna need more magic potions though. Actually, that I might just sell on the market. Just because, I don't know. Oh, instantly that's sold. We're almost at the 4.5K mark, which means the 4.5K mark, I'm going to buy a Frozen Heart, because the Frozen Heart, a little bit of knowledge for y'all. Just sell that 150. Fuck it. The Frozen Heart actually goes for 4,400 price point, but the Frostbitten Mallet, which is the craft of it, goes for almost 5,000. Which stonks this and that. The price of the orbs are like 100 each. So 4,400 plus 100, 4,500. Just make the thing from the market and sell it, and you get like 500 profit. So, just saying, as soon as we get to that marker, we're gonna be spending our money on that and then selling it otherwise. A little bit of stonks for y'all if you didn't know. Even in video games, I'm thinking about stonks and pricing. Hell yeah. What is the one that I need from this? Those? Oh, I thought it was a different one. Oops, I'm not even gonna I haven't been thinking about that. Oh well, oh well. Sell all this stuff off. Then go to collector. Sell all this stuff off. And then put this on, put this on, put this down, put this on. Actually, I'll get the... Yeah, let's do it like this, Loki. And then do that. And then we'll get the Squire stuff back so that we've just got it in our inventory. And then put it down here because we'll organize when we get into the dungeon. So bosh, bosh. I want one more of those and a couple more of these. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get this back as well, because I like that a lot. And I've already got too many longsword in my collection, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's all right. We can have a few. We can have a few. That's nice. We're really close actually to having the amount we need. Because it would be nice to low-key sell this or get the stuff sold. I mean, how much does some of this stuff go? Surely I don't need... That's pretty decent, actually. I kind of like that. I mean, those are Lightfoot. Some of these, I'm sure, like... Let's see, the marketplace. Because we can undercut the price and still have better than what we'd have selling it somewhere else. Because that's got true physical damage on it. So you sell that for 120 right there. Someone will probably buy it soon. This, get only the agility on them. People really like those. So actually I could sell that for probably like 200 maybe? What's the base one on it? Let's just go 230 so we can get it out right now. And get the other stuff. Get the stuff going. And hopefully as we get our meds in line, someone to buy one of those, we can make a Frostman mallet, put it on the market so that it's on the market for when we get back. Or it might be sold by the time we get back. Bosh. 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 Yeah, and then that'll go in on here. As soon as I'm done, that can get sold. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's taking it straight away. Which is fine. We can just go back in and see what's up. Move this way so it's... There we go. That might just not be enough, actually. Nope, not that one. Frozen heart, please. Ah, they've gone up a little bit to 4,500. Ah, that's a sign to not. That's a sign to not just. And then we'll go in. Oh, I do need potion of luck. Don't have enough for that. We'll get a mini one. We'll get a mini one, sure. Other than that, I think we just run it back. Run it back, run it back. We did not get to finish the quest that time because we had two goofy goobers try and fight us, which we had to fend off with our lives. But now, this run we'll see. We'll see if we run into any more goofy goobers, or if we have to, if we can get the thing straight. All right, pop, 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 pop. Let's drink that real quick, and then put that like that. Ooh. That like that. Bosh. Bosh. So that's all lined up. Nice. Look at that. Big. All right. I feel like you give good hugs. I'd say so. You know, when the homies need a hug, I hold them tight. Of course, of course. It's only natural. Only natural. Gotta let them know. Gotta let them know. And how will they know? Unless you hold them tight. Hey! Speaking of buddies, we got Kai in here. Hell yeah, hell yeah. How you doing, brother? How you doing, Kai? Hopefully doing very well. Another Dark and Darker streamer. Another fighter Chad as well. Who also has a shame, shame. Bosh. Oh, there you go. Big, 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 big. Brandon! Hey! Thank you so much for following, brother. Thank you for being here in the first place, I always say. Thank you for even being here in the first place. Once again, the 10 corns from Kai's Big. And SJ, it is me. How you doing? How you doing, Pookie? And Anime King's in here as well. Damn, we got all the goats in here today. Speaking of goats, I think I even saw... I think for a second it almost... I think it said N. Trying to be sneaky, but I see that goat here as well. Got this out so that... Well, not that we're friendly, because friendly interactions are obviously banned. But Scrotius McGoobles, hey, I know I've seen you in here chilling with me, which I appreciate a lot. I see you followed as well, which is huge. Huge for the program. I will say, I do not want to go the same direction that a cleric goes, because clerics beat my ass usually. I don't know if it's the magic from their stuff or what. I need to be careful here, actually. I need to be very careful here, actually. We might need to do a little rope-a-dope. Because they'll come all the way up here, and then we take that door out. Boop. Am I gonna get here? Yeah, jump on you, bastard. Alright, I'm with her. Gonna be another one through here. Come here. Do have a... Woo! Ooh, I hit that. Oh, but he did not like what I just hit him with. Okay. Switch on this. Re-up these. Okay. And then see where he went. Hit him with a fat crossbow, and did he just dip? You might have just dipped, Loki. I think I hit him with that crossbow, and he did not want to engage anymore. Which I can just go like this. Hey, you graduate high school this week? Hey, hell yeah, brother. Hey, I know you got big and beautiful things coming your way. I remember you telling me you got into college and all that shit a while ago too. Hell yeah. Got a... Yeah, big. Oh, I thought I heard something else there. Did he loot that chest? That chest looks maybe open. Let's see. Oh no, chest is not open, and these dudes are not killed either. Okay, slowly but surely. Yeah, no, I'm excited. What class am I gonna play? Well, I don't know what the name of it is, but whatever aggressive man with big weapon is. That's probably what it's gonna be, to be honest, in Night Rain. Coming out in a couple days. Which, obviously I will make sure to get a, thing going. Speaking of big swords, Rat Slayer just sent a big sword my way. Hey, thank you, brother. Be gone. Hey, thanks so much. And I don't even have to use a lockpick here either. Okay. Just blue. Okay, that's nice. Now here's the thing about High Roller at the moment, is if you've got enough good shit, kinda makes more sense to just dip nowadays. I mean, let's try to balance some of this stuff out. Is this loaded? Yes. So let's get rid of that. Move that down there. Move that there. My organization's a bit wonky here. Sure. Sure, something like that. But yeah, whatever class in Night Rain's gonna have a big sword that I can swing at people, that is almost certainly gonna be my go-to. Because it's kind of just the default of what I tend to play. Yeah, no, just big mentings, big sword, or big axe, you know? A true knight, just like Kai with the GGs. Put me in coach, I'll do Wyvern. I mean, this is Hyrule. You got the, do you have the, whatchamacallit? The thing you have to summon it? Since that's a mechanic now. Is that a blue one? That is a blue one. Ooh, actually that's... I didn't think that through, really. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna loop him around here. We're gonna dodge whatever attack he goes whichever side. And then do that. And then come back here. And then probably loot and just get out. New patch, they got rid of spawners? No, they did not. They did not. Spawners are very much still in the game. And how I know that is I'm about to, once I get out of here, I'm gonna do a little crafting. I'm gonna buy a frozen heart off the market and craft one. Alright. And finally we're taking it. Jog on. Alright. I'll do this. I'll open this up. And then we'll check there. Oh my god, I thought that was a fucking dude. I was trying to get in the thing straight away because I thought that was a fucking dude running up on me. Alright. That was a little scary. No, okay, open this up straight away. And then we'll get a quick reset. Quick reset just because we've already got a full inventory basically of stuff. Though that at the end there wasn't too great. We could peep a couple more chests. Just because going down doesn't really give that much more. Especially not the going down XP it used to. Bosh, 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 Now there's got to be a way to Tetris this somehow. Yes. That way I don't have to rebuy pots and stuff too. Alright, big. Since the new patch I've been spamming Lich, Ghost King, Wyvern, etc. You found an artifact 2 days ago. Okay, okay. I mean, last time I was on, I checked the leaderboard. We had, I saw you were up in the, still up in the duos. Still up in the duos. Let me check again. Let me check again. Yeah, I need to do... How is Ghost King? Because I feel like Ghost King's an easier boss, but I forgot how the, whatchamacallit goes. Oh, wait, no, or was it Tyler? No, yeah, no, wait. Well, I'll pull you up on the leaderboard. I think I remember now. Where are we at? Where are we at? Axel Rose? Yeah, we still got Axel Rose up here. 8th place on the leaderboard. Duos. Barbarian. But no, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. I've not really been fighting bosses at all, to be honest. I mean, the main bosses I know are... like, whatchamacallit? Oh, yeah, lol. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm literally one of the best barbs in the game. You know, it's okay, though. It's whatever. World Alert is easy once you do them. Yeah, I figured. I have heard that. I just need to run it down and actually do it. I think just move speed is what. Oops. Is what's pushing the price up on those. No, just the strength, I guess. Oh well, I'm just gonna sell it. Now this one, surely the additional decent. No, I'll go it for 90 or 85. Sure. Yeah, the rest of this I'm just gonna quick sell. Low key. He's just like Spectral Knight, but easier low with longsword. Yeah, it's just the yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Fur Fox, hey, how you doing again? And Papa Graham, I see you shared the live. Huge for the program. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Also saw likes coming in. Likes are huge for the program, and I appreciate them a lot. As always, it doesn't tell me specifically who. But whoever you are, liking live, just know I can see that you're doing something. And it means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. But edgy werewolf edits? Hey, well, I mean, I love the camera mods and stuff like that for Elden Ring. So I will say, if that's one of the classes, I might have to. I might have to play the Wolf Glass Kitten. Daddy's got to do what we're that's so we're selling we're selling something here. All right. Yeah. Is that thing of Cheetos amid bush behind you? No, the middle one is Fritos. We do have the bush apple, which is the only case I've found anywhere near me. Some Cape Cod, salt and vin chips, sour Skittles, and Fritos. Any of them are free to sponsor me, obviously. You know, if they wanted to. Papa Grim, hey, I see you follow the live. I always appreciate any time you're in here, but following is huge. Thanks so much. You know. Well, I'm not even fishing. There we go. Back to fishing. As per usual, though, that is a golden one, so I'm gonna put that in there, and then the rest of these let's sell off because I don't need them. That I'll keep because I like that. Actually, no, that I'm gonna put in there just because it's got a bunch of bad rolls on it. Actually, that's got bad rolls. Let's just sell it. What am I doing? Let's just sell it. I'm sure people would want to buy it, even if it's just a base string. Yeah. So, 110. It's only $100. It can go to me buying something better in the future. Wait, that's the blue sapphire I need for the goldsmith, right? Beautiful. Finally, we've done that quest. RuneScape's the best. Yeah, I've been going crazy on it recently. I can't even lie. I've been doing a lot of grinding. I've been doing Slayer and ranged grinding. Well, ranged while doing Slayer task grinding because I'm trying to get my ranged up to get whatchamacallit. I'm trying to get my ranged up so that I can get Lava Cape, and then when I have Lava Cape, I need to get my forestry up to then get the to do the quest and then start Blood Moons and get the Blood Moon gear. If you have them, bones and armor scrap sell. It's been my get rich quick scheme. I think I have some. Some of them I've been kind of saving just for in case. Do I not have any? I think I might not have been picking them up just because I'm not had them. Bones though, I have bones in here though somewhere. No, I think bones I probably have stopped picking up because I didn't know if I needed them either. Low key. Okay, and we're out of space again, but wait, Leathersmith, can I craft a Spectre Baguette? No. But Marketplace, what we're gonna do is what I said before, which is the Frozen Heart. How much are you going for? That has gone up a wee bit. What's the mallet at? Okay, still like 5k. So we'll get a heart to put our money into, and then we just buy that so we've got it. We'll craft the thing, and then we'll put that on the market for $500 more. Scotty said abandonment? What do you mean? What do you mean? I love your hair. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not abandoning. You don't love us, Noah? No, I do. I do. And over the next few days, you'll see that I love y'all. Because I'll be at it. Listing fees 200. Wait. I didn't realize I'm getting kind of fucked on the listing fee. Holy shit. Let's go for that then, because it'll probably sell in general. I should have waited for a better price if I'd realized how much I was getting squeezed on the listing price. Blimey. I'm selling to the merchant for a lot? Dude, there's no way. I think I did that before, or like thought of it. I like hovered it. And I think it was like, I don't even know what it was, but it was like something that was not like any money at all, basically. I swear. I'll see. I'll see. They raised the price? Well, I don't think I get my money back if I take it out the market now. So I'll leave that one in. When it sells, I'll sell it and do it again and see what we got. Do these sell for anything at all? Yeah, put them 170. Dex Pence, I think, might still actually do something. How do I feel about the new what? One sec, let me put these up on the market for 199. How do I feel? Oh, recover boso. How do you feel about the new wipe? I kind of feel unmotivated to play unless Arena is out. Still having fun though. New patch, sorry. Well, I have been slacking because I've been away, and so I've not even reached Demigod on this account. But is Spectral Fabric still cheap as shit? If I didn't say, by the way, thank you for saying I got nice hair. And hell yeah, thank you. But yeah, no, I do play normals, but at the moment I'm sticking to it and actually grinding out High Roller because I need to whatchamacallit. I need to actually hit Demigod, and then I can dick around with doing other stuff. But Arena, yeah, Arena I do fuck with. I haven't played as much of it as I usually do, because of the same kind of thing. But yeah, no, I don't know how Normals is at the moment because I haven't really played it, like I said. But once I get some of this stuff going, I might give it a go. See if we can do any like 1v3 or 1v2 action, you know? Spice things up, see what happens, Because you have to go in with common gear, so at least it's not like you're getting crazy gear diffed. But maybe that's a good way to practice, doing little 1v3s. If I pull it off, obviously that's a good clip. That's a good clip to post, you know? So there's the incentive there for me, I guess. You know, if I can pull something out of it, you know. But, you know, I'm a little different because like I said, I've been away, Luke. But now that I'm back in it. So give me some time and we'll see. Though I've also held off making a proper opinion on it because when I haven't played it, and two, in like a week or two, it might have been reverted. So, you know, so with how Iron Mace is, we'll see. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second and see if it actually sticks out or not. And you know, if it does, then I'm happy to see how it goes and give it a fair shake. But if not, then it's another Iron Mace or whatchamacallit-ism, a SDF-ism. Well, you know, I'm open to new things like that. I had a good conversation with someone earlier about the implication of that kind of stuff and how it affects certain groups of players. Because it was an interesting idea of balancing it around in terms of trying to get people or almost like force did I aggro that one? No, I didn't. Nice. Oopsies. Oh. Oops. Would have been faster just waiting and pairing. But the oh, I didn't check the spectral fabric for you. Oopsies. Bring him over here. He's gonna do this. There we go. And then melee. And that is a nightmare one this time, so let's make sure to shoot him as many times as possible. Let's see what we can do. I haven't played an arena in a minute though, so I'm kind of hyped too. I do like arena because I like getting lots of PvP action constantly. Especially when you've not got the risk of losing anything. It's pretty, you know, it's pretty no-brainer in terms of trying it. Oopsies. Did I just... Yeah. Nice! I actually get the AP for taking him out this time. Because last time I got him... There's the bone that, a buddy, Tyler, I think, was talking about. Oop, I forgot about you. No. How does that hit me? Nah, brother. Nah, dude. I am behind you. Behind this wee bastard, and instead he's hitting me from the front. Why am I on raised ground there compared to him? Alright. Dude. Alright, come on now. Like, it's not that hard. I need to chill out. But yeah, Tyler, were you saying the bones? These bones actually go for a decent bit? Is it because they're from crafting or something like that? Okay. Okay. I mean, for most of the AI, I'm actually decent with on this map now. I guess because I've been playing it a decent bit, but I've not oh, purple. I'll keep that in my inventory, and then I'll take it out through the whatchamacallit guy. Ooh. Equip that in case I want to use it. Use this because that obviously gives some AP. And go around. Yeah, it's just that triple shot move that they do with the blue falchion only. Is that a blue one? I said before, actually, I kind of want to go this way instead. I'm not fully sure how the blue one works, or the nightmare one of the shielder. I know he's got like a shield slam he does now, kind of like the other one. Like the berserker also. I'm not sure what the sequence of how the berserker... Or how the shielder does it. Because I know the berserker, it's like every 4 attacks. He does a slam attack. Okay. On someone's trail now. Yeah. could I get around here? Ouch! You knob. Is this gonna work? Oh. Oh no, that okay. You know, we've got 2 campfires for a reason. Fuck it. Let's train them through here and then lock them. Come on then. Yeah, that's another one. Alright, I'm YIPPEE. Hey. All good, brother. All good. Get some good sleep in you. Get some good sleep in you. Have a good night, brother. Have a good night. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good one. Have a good one. See if we can get something nice in here. Okay. 2, 3 things. Okay. Pretty solid in general. Okay. Strength and yeah, that's a really good one. Wait, I'm using a knowledge one instead of this one. I should be using that one. Okay. This one I can just open on its own. Okay, pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yeah, but good night, Aiden. Love you, bro. Love you. Have a good one. Have a good one. Some heavy gauntlets. I mean, it might be... We'll have to see. We'll have to see here. It might be better just to try and get a quick escape going. That helmet, just get rid of. That's not the helmet I thought it was. Go through here, and we might be on someone's trail here, so... Yes, it definitely seems like we're on someone's trail. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful in terms of where we're stepping. Okay. Seems like a okay little area for us to sit for a second. Get our second wind back. Since we found another campfire, so might as well use this one and free up the space. Okay. Solid, solid. That back there. Organize some of this like this. Put that back there, put that there. I'm already low on meds, or I guess lower on meds. Probably should be. Yeah, that's... Come down here then. Did I see something red up there? As I said, a little lower on meds this run. And that was the noise I heard. Okay. Yeah, slightly lower on meds this run because of some obvious interesting behavior by me, but it's okay, it's okay. Part of the fun, right? Part of the fun. Some zombies that spawn up here. Might be able to get this before he walks to me. That's a nightmare one. Oops. And then let's go up and get that thing there. Move that like that, and then I can pick up a little legendary quarterstaff here. Hell yeah. Ooh, I do have another one of those I could get. Okay, Bosch. Perfect emerald. Do I have anything else that's not? Oh yeah, those obviously. Should pick that up. I just misclicked. Well. Skelly right here. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I should be careful about that. This guy's only red, so we can take him out pretty easy. Let's bring you over here. Bring you over here so that Skelly isn't trying to break down the door anymore. Like this guy, even if he was a nightmare, I'd actually be able to take him out because I know the move. There's just a couple that I don't know the moves of just yet. I don't want to risk decent gear. And waste of time, more importantly, in high roller. There's a big chest here at pick lock. I do have pick lock, so I can do that real quick. Anything on you? A purple, but actually I didn't check the rule on it. Check that in a second. Am I gonna need to do another? Yes. Drop those to take that. It's not. Did I have any good rule? Will move speed only really. But our inventory is kind of full as fuck as it is. Oh, he didn't even mean to do that. Oh, I know, he's over there. Never mind. Okay, get the AP from that, and then go through here. Is this a warlock or a wizard? Oh! Unlucky, brother. Unlucky for that guy. Damn. Well, I guess he didn't know the AI either. I guess unlucky. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, lordy. Alright, well that's sold. That's sold as well. Okay. I need to make some space then here for the rest of that. I think that surely just in general probably goes decent. Maybe take the armor pen off actually. Wait, luck off. Okay, let's go 250. That crossbow isn't that great. Quarterstaff though. Does anybody... Okay, move speed on it. Someone's got to fuck with it, right? Okay. If they're rocking a quarterstaff, I'll only sell it for 100. They can get a deal on it. Oh, and you said bones. How much are bones going for? 180 each. Pretty decent. Poof. Oh, it's 175 and undercut the next guy. I did get the bone. They dropped 20. Unfortunate. Did these base sell how much? Ooh, just base purple sell 190. Okay. Not that much. Sell that like that. These might, with all this. Man, what's the default on them? Agility with the speed? That's pretty. I might keep those actually. This doesn't really have stuff I'd want on it, so let's see. Okay. I mean, for a bone though, for a bone like a 3-slot spot, like 180 is a really good price for it. So I'll definitely keep my eye on that now. Now that I know, now that I got the knowledge. Ah, they buy the bones to sell for the crafting tools? Bet. I'm on page 2 now of the stuff I'm selling. Alright. Get rid of the rest of the... Oh no, not those. I want to keep those, just in case. And then the collector for some of these. I'll check if I've got one of those. Anything royal like those other ones, I always like to check, because I've got them here. No, I don't. I do have one of those, so I don't need to have that. Okay. Get rid of the giant's toe. Put that there, so it's with them. And then put those in, and then sell these off. Yeah, which merchant do you know if they, if they're crafting, which, do you know which merchant they go to? In terms of, like, how you craft them? Because I'm not sure I've, maybe it's alchemist, but I've just not got them leveled up. Oh, yeah, wow. I've not even explored the Dark Library. Woof. Woof. Alright. Well, I guess we can head that way. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Do that. Get the bolts back. Switch that back on. Put that there. And then get 2 more of those. I will say the one thing I like better about the Ice Abyss than the whatchamacallit guy. I just get enough to craft gear. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to get the people leveled up to craft gear. Like the alchemist, you craft the Grimsmile rings with them. I've not even done that. Actually, you know, if we can take a sec, and then go on the. Let's go, surgeon. Can you craft the studded leather? I'm guessing from the leathersmith or tailor? No, I don't think I can. All the places I'm seeing that have it, no. I'm really behind on some of the quests. Yeah, I'm really behind on some of the quests. I can't even lie. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've got this, so... This is probably going to fill up my inventory in terms of gold. Oh, wait, it might have done that before. Is there spots with, like, random gold slotted in here? No, there isn't. Well, I did want to make a spectral bag, but... Are those the mini ones? No, this is a big one. 4K. That's a lot of money. Let's see. Surely I can accept it though. Okay, that's definitely filled up a lot of my inventory. Then so we'll go back to the market. Frozen Heart. Now that's a good price. 4,400 is a good price for the hearts. Okay. Well, let's go back then. Accept that. Okay, let's go back to the alchemist. Let's make another one of these. Okay. And who did you say is gonna give me another money-making hack? Well, I'll keep that in mind when I get to it. And who... Okay, so who were you saying you sell this to that it gives... Oh, it does. 4,700. I mean, because if I put that on the market, 5K on the market right now, but if I sold that, say, what was the price at? 5K, right? 5K. So if I sold that on the market for 4,999, it's 250 that gets taken off. So that takes me to, what would that be? Like 750 anyways? But that insta sells it as well. Interesting. Interesting. I think since there's no others on the market for lower, I'll sell it for this because it's technically still higher. Wait, no. Yeah. And with terrible rolls, they sell for 800? Damn. Well, that's been making me passive money on the side, just the frostbitten mallets. But I guess if the price goes low enough, I just buy the other ones. Just buy the other stuff. Fuck it. And now that I got the bones as well to get. But wait, low key, let me go on the other account and the other fighter. Just to let me throw this stuff in my. Do I not even have another stash on this? Oh, I think I played Arena on this account, actually. Some of this gear is actually not too shabby. Shit. Okay. Actually, I had decent gear on there. Well, I wanted to just run it down on a class. Oh, I didn't even level up the Sorcerer at all this time. Yeah, low-key, I kind of missed my dude out for Arena. I think it was on the weekend I was low-key having a wee bit of something with my friends. Ah, I can't. Oh, I forgot it's shared between all the things now, so it doesn't even matter. I'll get this stuff out of my inventory. Because we're just going to run it down to get the locations. To get those location things done. So, Square, are these... Okay, well, Bosch. I think a lot of this stuff I probably... That I don't even yet, though. Dang. The boots, I'm guessing, surely I've got the, yeah. The white boots. The helmet, would I have the helmet? No. Damn, I'm so behind. Yikes. I do like a battle axe, though. Alright, if I just rock this. And then, yeah. Oh, and actually put the last perk on. What else would I want? I don't even know what else I want. Oh, maybe more health. Sure. Alright, and then go Forgotten Castle, but just normal. Oh, but normal's gonna be trios and shit involved too now. Why? Alright, well, I'm just trying to... All I'm trying to do is just get through and get to the rooms that I need. Barb gameplay. I do like Barb a lot. I haven't played him in a while, so I'm not exactly fantastic with him, but I do enjoy playing Barb. I do enjoy playing Barb. It is fun. It is fun, though. Go put us in. There we go. Alright. Well, actually, you know what? We spawned in this room. We could try and get a little cock feather. Trap disarming kit. Okay. Which side's he on? Alright, come on, dude. Come on. Okay. What you think about rage and reckless attack? Try to. Hopefully I didn't. Love that. Reckless is good, but doesn't compare to Savage Roar. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think last time when I was playing as this, I was just trying to get like really cheeky kills. Ah, did that? No feather. No feather for the boy. Alright, my goal is just to get down. No. I guess I could attack him too. Okay. I will say it does feel nice swinging a, you know, when you got a big weapon like this, swinging it around and actually doing damage with it. Shit does feel nice. But then again, I do also just love the feeling of like the longsword parry. It's kind of just big for the program. Wait, this is my first 1v whatever experience. The common dungeons. Let's see if he'll follow this way. Okay, one of their buddies is dead. Whoa! Okay, the fucking wolf was on me. No, dude. Okay. Well, first 1v3 experience. I got one, but I got ganked by whatchamacallit. He already found a cape in there. Damn. Okay. I already. All right. Well, that's the SDF vision. Low-key, I was kind of cooking if I didn't get that wolf aggro on me. If it didn't accidentally aggro the wolf, I was kind of cooking. Because I kind of trapped myself into a corner there, so it's... especially against a druid like that, if I'm not like spacing these slow attacks, and I just have to tank them, then it's silly. It's silly. But hey... There's sorcerer, buddy. he got a little bit stuck. Ooh, pickaxe. And trap disarming kit. Hey. Let's get down here. I can actually see you. Hey. What spells and skills am I running? Well, skills, none. Or, well... Spells, I'm not... Shit. Perks, yeah, perks, I'm running. Got a few wolves on it. Oh, you little dickhead. Oh, is this a team, actually? Alright. Okay. Well, that's the rogue done. Ooh. Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh shit, he's got a... Hey! Ah, nah, he's got... Oh, he had a bard on there as well. Shit, dude. Fuck. Another 1v3. Oh, no! Wait, that rogue was a separate guy that they were playing together! No! Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, once again, I've been... Oh, that's, this is interesting. I will say, low-key, if I'm playing fighter, let's... Okay, you know what? Let's actually go back to fighter, since apparently, apparently we're getting a lot of, 1v... however many fights. What level is my bard? 16. 16. Because I've just been accepting, like, quests and stuff on him. But, so you know what, I'm gonna... Because I've got a lot of space in this inventory. Whew, I'm just gonna take everything off so I know this is my high roller kit. This here is my high roller kit. Want a chess piece and a windlass? I mean, I think I'm alright for right now. Windlass always goes crazy though, but I think I'm just not as used to it. So if I'm actually trying to win a 1v however many, I probably need a class that I'm actually more accustomed to. Because I'm not opposed to it. I'm down to trying. I'm getting ones. I'm getting ones trades, but Rage and Savage Roar would also help actually. Just take it to sell. I mean, we can do. Hey, if you're not using it, I'll give it a look and I might actually use it. So, if you want to, yeah, we can meet in the trading post. If you insist on giving me something, I guess I have to accept, right? Alright, oh, that's not the right place. Alright. Alright, I'm in trading post. Alster X3 TTV. Oh yeah, Axel Rose, actually that would be easier. Instead of you having to spell. Trade request. Oh, they're unique. Oh, they're unique. Well, you didn't... I mean, I'll take it. +5. Okay. That's insane. Holy shit. Damn. Well, I'm definitely gonna fucking use these. Holy shit. Well, hey, if you're not gonna use them, I will get use out of them. Took it off a guy last night. I mean, blimey. Yeah. I'm putting that in here so I know it's special. Wait, how high of gear can you bring into Arena as well? Is Arena legendary and down? Or can you bring unique into it? I forget. Might sell if you need money. I mean, I'm sure they'd sell. I mean, the Dark Cuirass I like using in general just because of its MR. And that's a really tanky piece. Legendary learner? Okay, bet. Well, I'll give him a go. I might try to do something freaky with the windlass and see what I can do. Also, Phantom Fear, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you as always. And Scotty as well. I said a second. I hope I said it a second ago. I see you're here as well. I appreciate you. Remember I gave you all those troll pelts like 8 months ago? I think so. I remember people giving me a bunch of different stuff. I mean, at the moment, I've got a bunch of stuff. I just need to get some... Well, my main thing is I need to level up quests to do the other stuff. No! Last time I played, almost got a life after death and death wound? Sheesh! I mean, I know you've been grinding shit out. You got that shit on. Let me just remind everybody who we're talking to. Top 8 in the 70k score, 8th best barb. You know. Yeah, but yeah, no. Right now, Arena's any gear. So that's why my other class, I remember, had so much stuff on it. Is because I just bought it off the market. And it was all stuff I could use. Damn, all this isn't... I'm not getting any better gear like that. What the fuck? Damn. I've been slacking on my... Only the longsword's not base. Damn. Not to say I'm not base, but... Damn. Oh well. That's fine though. Yeah. Well, we've got common gear. Let's run it. Because what I'm going in to do is I'm trying to get in and do the... Yeah, I need to do the armor and weapons with... I do need to. PvE mode to knock out quests fast? Yes, but at the moment, I kind of want to have a little bit of PvE action. Or PvP action. Try out some of the 1v3. Because if it's only common loot, it's not like I'm losing anything. It might be a little annoying to deal with, but... But you know. Ooh, wolf pulp. And I should just take whatever I... Oops. Whatever I get, especially since my stuff is gray. Might help me out. Except for like a knowledge thing like that. Ugh. But I do want to go down... Well, those are nice. Damn. Picklock. Those weren't even picklock for me in High Roller. Okay. Basically squire gear to hero. Yeah, I've been that's what I usually do as well, but I've not been in High Roller at the moment just so that I can take stuff out quicker. Oops. Because having nice gear has been, damn. I look, you want to get to the second floor just to back in the belts. Yeah, normal's loot can be nice. So, but yeah, if it's Slayer Fighter, yes. By the way, Cameron, I meant to say, yes, I do. I am a big fan of Slayer Fighter. I just like Longsword just a little bit more. So that's why I tend to rock this instead. Been out 100%. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's actually... Okay, I've got a mini-boss here. Mini-boss here. We've got Femboy Caster in here. Taking out some people. Those gauntlets not... Hey, yo. Well, that's probably gonna be better. Which gauntlets? I think the ones in the other room I couldn't use because I think they're like mage only or whatever. You almost caught me. You almost caught me, pal. Thought they like ons. I'm pretty sure they won't. Let me double check though. Where was it in here? Oh no, the arcane gloves. Yeah. I can see what the they're bright in that. Now you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, I'm just chilling, brother. it's just normals. It's not like I'm on a time crunch to try and. Oops. No, it's not like high roll. I'm like, I gotta hit my quota of enemies killed. Of enemies felled. Are the red portals gonna be open already? Because it would be nice. Nice. Now let's focus on the quest. Wait. Close that real quick. Okay. I still need a Skelly Champ. I'm not done. Dark Magic Library. Pyramid. 4 rooms. Demon Flies I'm not even done. I need to queue up. I need to get some of the boys from chat. I should have. I did stop fishing. Thank you. Let me fill my fish barrel. And then get back to fishing. True, I do need to get the ruby silver one because that's for the armor, and that will upgrade my Squire armor gear. And small oak chests for the weaponsmith. Okay. Well, let's go down and see if we can find. Ooh. Whoosh. Well, let's put those in there. I can actually keep them. And then this stuff just keep on us. Those life fits seem pretty decent actually, just as they are. Okay. Well, let's go next. See if we can find some of the rooms we need. Though, Loki, I do need to get the rooms and actually make it out alive as well. That is going to be a key bit of importance here. Because if I just find the rooms and then I get 1v3'd, then still not ideal. Then it would be basically all gone. Alright. Pyramid, no pyramid, and no library. Is 4 rooms here. That's not 4 rooms. I don't see 4 rooms either. Well, I think there might be 3 demon flies in this room. So there's that. There's that, I suppose. One demon fly. Oh wait, no, that's a giant dragon. What's a demon fly? Am I tripping? Wait, which one's the which one's the demon fly? Oops. Oh, the demon flies are in hell and they explode. Okay, I did not know. I did not know that. I mean, fuck. What do we even want to? Do we want to? You know what? Let's see about going over to the boss. Just seeing what happens. Might as well. Well, unless it's Lich. If it's Lich, I can't be asked. They have a green mist like the infect. Are they new? I don't think I've seen them then, Lucky. Well, I don't see anything around. It might be Warlord. Okay. So odds are on I die right here because I, well, for one, I've never, killed the Warlord before. Never once killed the Warlord. I sort of know what his moves are. Pizza slice. And then they do the jabby thing at me? Or they do the... Yeah. He's gonna do the... Hey! I'm not killing any. You're gonna... Shit, okay, he's... Oops. Okay. Nah, he got every single one of them, so he's just gonna be invincible. Oh well. Oh well. I didn't know the timing on those attacks. I thought he would have been a lot faster. Oh no. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think it was. I don't know how the remind me never to fight that man alone. I mean, it's whatchamacallit. It's a matter of killing those wee dudes, but I thought he was gonna be way faster at actually there's a frostbitten mallet soul again. I thought he was gonna be way faster in terms of actually doing the move. In terms of the or in terms of like them when they shoot the things at you. I thought that was going to be way faster at doing that, but he was not. But we didn't get any... Quite literally, we got nothing at all in terms of, whatchamacallit? In terms of, things we actually need. You bring in so little heals? Generally, I don't need that many heals, and if I get into a fight where I end up using a lot of heals, they typically have like 3 rows of heals on them when I kill them, so. Usually that balances out. Oh wait, I guess maybe not as much now that it's versus trios. Because I'm not exactly going to be able to loot a body once I kill them. There's 2 other people coming after me. But oh well. Yeah, no, that yeah, that dude, I think so clearly what that showed is that it's I'm usually chugging potions. Fair enough. If I'm barbarian, I usually do that all the time just because of potion chugger. Is this a sign that we have to go for Spectral? Do we Spectral here, boys? Just try to give it a quick go. See if we still got it. Since we spawned on him. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Might as well, might as well. This will also probably be my first time getting third-partied by a full team of 3 as a solo. Too close there. Saw me. That was greedy. Chug jug, chug jug, chug jug. Now if I'm sloppy here, I will end up using all the potions I have. Okay, I'm far enough away though. Woo! Duck to hit the second parry always feels very nice. A little greedy. No, we're good. On high roller, that's too greedy because he can attack. The attack pattern's quicker. So when you're still like in the animation for that attack, he'll start a second attack and you'll get hit by it. I hate that move. Yeah, and we got bad RNG. Yeah, we just gotta pop this. It's unfortunate. Woo. Alright. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately that jump move is damn near RNG. It's about spacing, but even with spacing, he can just randomly do the, whatchamacallit. I hit that one, though. Oh, that's greedy. Okay, yeah, I did space further enough. Because if you're too close, it wasn't like it when it first came out, which I don't know why they updated it to make it do that, but if you're slightly too close, he'll just, instead of jumping to you, to do the jump attack, he'll spin up in the air. You just have to run forward. See, I've done that before as well, and it wasn't enough. At least in terms of like trying to make it so it's like consistently done or whatever. But there he is. GG's. 2 purple shields. Let's go downstairs, use the campfire, and see what's up. I mean, it has been a minute since I've probably been running it down. Maybe they've updated it so just running forward is better, but every time where I get too close, he ends up just circling or just insta getting me with it. Which obviously I'm not a big fan of. I'm gonna check this first. I'm agreed to check this. Tunic better. The purple there. Drum for range. Alright. I'll take this and go then. He started learning with the... Yeah, no, it's... I mean, it's basically every move he does, I've got pretty well. I've got down pretty good in terms of how to counter it, like this way or another. However, it's just that one jumping move, which I'm still, like, about. Which I guess in the future, you know what? Cameron, in the future, I will try just running forward, to counter it, to see if that's the goated strat now. Okay. Oh, we've got some purples. If I had an arming sword, I'd low-key try just sword and shield. That's how I've seen Sparky doing it. Yeah, I think I've even seen Sparky say that he fucking hates that jump. It's I think it's universal in terms of hate, but if he's been doing it, the armor rating on that, oh yeah, this one's got some max health on it too. 30 plus, so 38 plus 10 magic resist. That's pretty solid actually. I need to practice myself. I'm bad at Dark and Darker. Is there any getting good, really? I feel like we're all perpetually in a state of 119. That gives strength though. 6 health, but 5. Nah, I like odds for damage. I feel like my loot's actually pretty decent on this little adventure here. You'll buy it from me? No, bro. I'll just give it to you. What do you mean buy it from me, Tyler? You just gave me uniques because you're not going to use them. Let's get down here, and then I'm gonna throw the I'll throw the shields into there. I'll keep that for now, but lock those in, and I'll just give both of you, since yours are gonna be. I mean, the shit you gave me is gonna be a lot more expensive than these little purples, even with the good rolls. That's how it works. We gotta work together. Well, let's see. I'll trade you for it. No, I already know what that means. I know you're gonna flex on me with something crazy you found in the fucking dungeon. And it's gonna be like, okay, that's like 10 times whatever this fucking round shields are. Not that I'll say no. Shit, no. It's all G. It's all G. Okay, let's see. Do we have... Okay... Oh, that's one of the rooms we need. And that's 4 rooms down there. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to go up to here. We're going to go down to here and try to take that exit right there. Because there's no pyramid, right? No. Okay. We're going to go up to here, down and around to here, and try to get out there before and without getting killed. Huh? Alright. Pushing move speed to go that. Yeah, no, I saw that, Cameron. I saw that. I'm heading top left to get the library, and then I'm dropping down here to get 4 rooms. Yeah, I can just go across too. It's good. Bit that out and then get to here. Go into here and go south. Yeah. Okay. Someone is here clearing shit out. We are here to keep going where he's come from, so this is good for us. Just close that just in case. That off just in case as well. Alright. Run around here and we can get straight to... Ew. I thought I was slick with it. I really thought I was slick with it. Okay, that's... Don't like that guy, obviously. Probably pop that, just some higher HP in case. Go into here. Okay. Now that we're in here, go into here, and then we're gonna want to chill in here until that exit is open. That's basically the game plan. High roller? It was high roller. We were doing a lot of high roller, and I realized a lot of my quests are not done. So we're doing a little bit of norms just to do the quests. And we have actually gotten our quests here. So gotten 2 quest locations. You just need to chill until the exfil is available. Nice. I forgot I've got a bunch of legendaries on me for whatever reason. Picklock, but the coffer's not. Hey! Come on. Just barely off of every one of these fairies. There we go, that one's easier to parry. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Oh, Ring of Courage there, and another Ring of Courage. We've gotten pretty decent stuff from this normals run. And the mission we needed. Okay, let's do that. Oh, let's sit like under here. There's no other ones that are gonna spawn on me, right? Yeah. Let's chill like around here. Turn that off. Just chill under here. For the quest to be done. Why? Hey, good to see you again. Good to see you again. But yeah, just gonna chill. Not do anything risky because every engagement's probably gonna be 1v3. Just be a chiller. Low key, let's take these off so that they can't see those. Just sit in the dock. And as soon as that's open, we rush in and we take it. Good enough. Because that's 2 quests done, 1 stone. He is alive! Yes, I am alive. I am alive, I am alive. So let me do this real quick. Game tweaking a little bit. Or my computer tweaking, rather, to be honest. Harpoon? You're finally off work? Hey, hell yeah, hell yeah. You know, we are back, Jake, actually. And I've stayed out the sun. I've stayed out the sun and stayed away from any silliness. So we're here chilling. And eventually, I'm sure this gate will open, and then we'll be able to go out. Yeah. Hey, you know how Aiden is. He's a silly guy. Aren't we all? Aren't we all here? Really? I mean, yeah. We're just chiller. We're just chiller. I know I get some nice round shields to our boy Tyler. And then, yeah, from there, we'll have a couple quests done. Then we're gonna get the, I should get the, whatchamacallits, a pickaxe and try to get to 3rd floor. I mean, all this stuff is kind of nice. I do like this gear generally. Wow. You know. But low-key, is it worth even having this kind of stuff? No girls around. Real, Fridge. Real. Something like that. Something like that, at least. Alright, let me deposit these sharkies. Deposit some sharks. Empty the fishy barrel. Okay. Got a few hundred sharks today. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I see that. Why? Yo, what's up? How's my hiatus? Not good. I spent all of it sitting. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. I spent all of it basically sitting in my room moisturizing like I'm at a Diddy party. I was just lathering. Legitimately sitting in my room. Bloody, what's it called? Aloe vera here. Lotion here. It's like, ouch. Ouch. But, you know, eventually we got it. Baby oiled up. Not baby oiled. Because I needed to moisturize my skin. My shit's rough. It was rough after that. I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll keep the blue ones as well, just for the some of the crafting stuff I do. And then this, I guess all this I kind of need to just get rid of, actually. Yes, we got some of that stuff done. All right, let me sell some of this. Can't be asked to check it at the moment. I just get rid of it. Collector, get rid of Bosch. Get rid of that. Didn't have it on for a while. I gotta go be alright. Hey, all good, man. All good. Pants and gloves are meh. Okay, okay. If you say they're meh, I guess I have to take them. Off your hands anyways. Alright, let's get these 2 round shields out here. Alright. I'm in the trading post. Boy. Damn, they try to instantly trade with me. What the hell? Probably because my name starts with an A, so I'm like right at the top. Hello, bring that in as well. Dude, now I get that. You've crafted this. You've like handcrafted some of this stuff. Mental. Move speed bonus leather cap is kind of crazy. Dude. Do you not use like a chest armor at all? I feel like that's got to be decent chest armor for you. One more, dude. All right. You'll never use it? Okay. Well, if you insist you'll never use it. Let me put this into you. Loki, let me... That's crazy shit. Well, I get a couple of these, actually, I'll definitely get use in Actually, it would go crazy, Loki, as a... whatchamacallit armor? Oh, wait, but where's the other one? Yeah. Okay, I've got at least something to give back as well. I do no, that is something. Who's Edison? They keep trying to. Okay, I do have another round shield that I wouldn't be using. Jesus, that's something you've crafted. Are you not using these? Are you not using these, dude? Are we joking? Are you kidding, brother? Are you not the one you it says you crafted these. I see your name at the bottom. They only rolled 1 HP, so what, you don't want them now? Alright. At least I'm giving you something back for these ones. They're on the chopping block to sell. Okay, well, I'll bring them into I'll be bringing them into arena in a couple days. It's a really good crossbow as well. Well, they'll definitely be getting used in arena. I tell you fucking what. That's for damn sure. Mental, brother. Mental. I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is one where I need to kill a giant dragonfly, huh? Mm-hmm. I don't have wardweed. Do you know which place wardweed spawns on? On a barb kit for arena? Hey, we're talking barb kits for arena. When arena's out, we'll see what the timing's like, and we'll just run it together, brother. We'll go live together, and we'll you know, I'll have you in there with me, and you'll be teaching me the ropes with barb. And probably getting wrecked from range. But yeah, if you're talking about barb kit for arena, well, yeah, you can give it to me. But when we're playing, hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Gas, man, gas. Oh, some of this I need to just chuck in here because I can't use it in this mode. Blimey. I mean, that I'm not really going to use, probably. These I could probably get better stuff. Let me see if they sell for anything. And then if not... Wait, a drum with additional move speed, low-key. That crossbow should be some money. That crossbow is going to be used. That crossbow's legendary with crazy rolls. Yeah, no, as I said, I'm using this. As soon as as soon as arena's out, this is getting equipped. this is gonna be my crossbow because I use crossbow. So best believe. Yeah. Stuff ready. Any for that's decent. Does anybody like these? Oops, I don't want to buy one. No, thank you. This, oh no, that was the wrong way. 180 with the additional magic damage, so looky, let's just get 160. That's a little ball most of this stuff. Do these sell for anything, actually, is one thing I wanted to check. So these are low-key worth something. So I'll sell it for 100, and then I'll think about it for what I want to buy when I get one. And what I was saying with... Yeah, no, I probably can't use that in a... I can just buy that stuff. Alright. Yeah. Mental, brother. Yeah, Pixar, it didn't happen. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you meant, Jacob. I figured that's what you meant. Alright, back to Squire. Let's get this stuff re-equipped here. Bosh, yeah, the default stuff. And we'll back it up like this. And then, actually, no, we've got... That's basically 3. And then I should probably take in a... pickaxe here. Oh, blimey, it's 7 already. Okay. Let's okay. Since it's 7, let's do. I'm gonna get a pickaxe. Let's do a run with a pickaxe. To try and get to the bottom floor, and try and get the. If I don't make it to the bottom floor, I'll do another run. But the. Hey, the Ranchi is actually better than the arena one. Hey, I'm glad. Hey, Tyler, I'm glad I got you something that you can actually use. That. You know? Hey, I'm glad I actually could give you something as well that's decent. You know, instead of just the other way around. You know, since I wasn't using those. I'm too addicted to longsword. And if I'm using Armored Sword, I'm usually going Slayer Fighter anyways. But hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, let's get a little health potion here. Alrighty. And that'll be good enough. Actually, no, let's get one more because we're going to 3rd floor. One more of each because we're going 3rd floor. And then we'll be alright. Alright, hell yeah, hell yeah. One-hander with shield is broken, Barblo with Savage War. Yeah, I was meaning to try that out at the end of last wipe when I was just getting rid of a lot of stuff, trying different stuff out. I remember at the end of last wipe, I wanted to try that out in arena when everything was allowed, and obviously when you're just selling stuff to buy stuff and everything's cheap. Because yeah, I would imagine that would be pretty fun to use. Because I did use it a couple times in the arena with a kit that one of the guys that someone gave me, and I remember, but it was just like a secondary though. It was just like as a secondary though. And the main hand weapon that they gave me was a named item. It was Echoes of Scream, I think they gave me. And so they're just like, hey, if you want to run an arena with me, you know, pick that up. And I was like, hell yeah. Actually, let's. Loot a little bit in case we run into some silly gamers trying to fight us. I guess I should be taking. I think I heard something. The echoes. I mean, I've always, anytime I've used Barbarian, I actually used the battle axe. So I liked it. I was really enjoying it, to be honest. I was running through people and I was like, it was feeling nice. It was feeling nice. I think the only problem I was running into with running the battle axe is just like, it was more of a barbarian problem in general. It was just like the lack of range. So if there was a try single-handed weapon, I mean I like Slayer Fighter and stuff like that on Fighter, so I'm sure with in a similar way on Barbarian it would be, you know, enjoyable. Oh. Well, let's just go straight down to 2nd floor. That way we can get to the whatchamacallit quicker. Let's pet the doggy. No, he shook his head. No, we're not that guy apparently. All right. But no, I'd assume it kind of feels similar. Yeah, the one thing with Barb that I've always struggled with, and it's a reason I take like Iron Will, I think it's called, is just like dealing with ranged players or like magic, in terms of like actually trying to deal damage at like range, or trying to do like spacing and stuff like that. I've turned to Ranger on Arena. Barb is rough in there depending on the map. Yeah, I will say some of the maps in Arena need to get taken the fuck out. some of them are just legitimately poorly designed in terms of like actually having good like engagements. Or well, they're not designed for Arena basically. So when they're forcing them to be Arena maps, it's like, this isn't that great. But yeah, when you're up against a lot of oppressive range as Barbarian, it always makes me think like, I wish I had something to like throw back or something. I mean, I could throw back, but you know, in terms of shooting back and attacking back. But, all right. I guess I should check again. Let me first get into a better spot to fish, and then go around. And is Pyramid here? New Pyramid. That's alright. And because of that, we've got a down portal in the room with us. So, you know what? Let's just Loot a little bit and go. Yeah, the Frannies don't compare to the longbow? Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, the crossbow's super nice as well, because you get that fat little chunk of damage. It's... Okay, well, purple necklace. Cheers. See, I could probably get him to take himself out here. You're... But yeah, no, the main reason I use crossbows is just so that I don't have to use the, like, use all weapons perk. That way I could use, like, shield mastery and other stuff instead. Ooh. That with move speed, Loki might be a little... X-Men already dead, thankfully. That's the thing. But yeah, no, it's always a little rough. But whenever you can close the range and you have that, I mean, especially on like wizards and stuff like that, when you can close the range and get an attack on them, it's like, oh, cinema. Just, oh, it's so good. It's so good. But obviously you have to close the distance, and I don't, I'm not used to closing the distance on this class. So, you know, it's all a balancing act. It's all a balancing act. Oh, and this is open already. All right. Well, we go straight down. Oh, wait. Before we do, let me see. Let me try pulling up a map of Inferno to see if I can get the... See if it'll show me the new enemies. Ah, no, it's not been updated. It's not been updated. That is a bit unfortunate. Well, looks like we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way and try and figure out where the hell they are. If not, I just opt for rooms with ruby silver and try to get out that way. Actually, speaking of getting out, let me get that because I think I need one more for a quest. I believe. I think so, anyways. So we can get out with that. So at least I've got that for a quest that I've confirmed get out with. I like this monkey pendant, Loki. I could probably... yeah. Because I can probably buy one if I want to run a arena, whatchamacallit build. Rather than like saving this one and then forgetting about it. But speaking of rooms with ruby silver, this one right here does have ruby silver. So we can try clearing this room out. And then it gives us... This is not the room I thought it was. It might still have ruby silver in that underground center bit there. Oh shit. Just stab him this way, I suppose. One way to do it. It's got some top and bottom. Big. Hit him that way? No, I can't. Alright. There we go. Alright. And then we'll do that then. I was on the bottom of that attack. That was silly. That was silly. Ouchies. We can try and aggro the berserker that's over there and do the little mini game that comes with parrying him. Or what feels like a mini game anyways, parrying him. Come here, come here, come hither. Alright. Nice. Hit this as well. Take that. Oh, he can get out there like that. Okay. I missed that. Ouch. Oh, you're fucking joking. Trapped myself in a corner a wee bit. Just to be safe, I'm gonna do this so I've got the second win back. Just to be safe, just to be safe. Gave myself, trapped myself in a little bit of a corner there, but we're fine, we're fine. But that clears out the bottom there. We'll try to kill some of the, or attack from range some of the other dudes around there. Eh? When you say down below, there's some stuff. Do you mean that middle spot? Or is it like underneath and behind or something? Unfortunately, some might not have spawned in that bottom area. Okay. Now it'll just be... The only problem is there might be a axeman up there. It's obviously never fun to deal with. Okay, I got the wraith and all that done, so it's slightly easier mobs at least. Okay. Greedy. Slightly greedy, slightly greedy. There we go. And then we got half the time still remaining. So if need be, we can go somewhere else. Oops. Now I should be... Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, go away. I see some ruby silver there, though. But don't these only have like 2 nodes each or some shit like that? Yeah, unfortunately, I think the bottom area didn't spawn. I'm back. How are the games going? Normals yet? Yeah, I switched to normals just to do some, Now, I'm on normals at the moment just because I was doing some quests in terms of finding areas. Though, actually, wait, I don't think there's even... Is it still... Oh, no, for the other maps, I'm pretty sure. For the other maps it is, but this map is not. The ice map it isn't. But yeah, just because I've got some locations I needed to find and stuff like that, so... Unfortunately, we might only have like 2 ruby silver here. Yeah, that's annoying. Definitely annoying that the nodes are now only like 2. Okay. I mean, 2 is better than none, but okay, let's check the room above us and see. Oh, that's this guy. It's kind of sad that they just try and run away when everyone else is dead. Damn. Feel a little bad there. Let's check around these areas and see. Is there any ruby silver that spawns in this room? Ew. Are there 2 of you, brothers? Well, I just want to let you know. Yeah, it's a lovely area. Like I say, if there's only 2 of you, there's actually a triple spawn that I opened all up over here.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, I'm about to leave, but just in case y'all aren't, you know, you've got an area to go.
No, that's why we came over here, to clear this area up. Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if you got lockpicks, both... Actually, I didn't loot any of the chests up here, to be honest. I was hoping there was some ruby silver. There fucking wasn't, but you know how that goes. You know how that goes.
Should be down below. It's down below.
Like directly below is in the pit or in the middle area?
Yeah,
oh shit! I didn't even.
Look in there.
Ooh, hey, I appreciate you, bro. There is some. Hey, thank you. I did not realize it was this area. Hey, hell yeah. Is there any in the back here or is it just in here? Okay. Okay, okay. When PvE, they're usually only 1. Blimey. I didn't know this. I thought the underground area was like where the portal is. Or where the like res thing is. But I was gonna say I was okay with 2. And now we got 4 instead. That's big. Well, this chest is openable. I was gonna say, could I move these? So I could do that actually. Let me do this. Do that, and then. Oh wait, like this, like this. There we go. Gosh. Hey, fellow fighter! You use the recurve bow at all, or the lantern shield?
Oh no, we good, homie. You keep your shit.
Okay, I was just gonna say because I don't really use them, so in case for letting me know that area that I almost didn't check, you know.
I normally use the long sword.
Hey, yes sir, yes sir. Hell yeah, Chad type shit. I feel that. I feel that. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, GG's, boys. Thank you for letting me know about down there. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I found that out a few seasons ago when I learned. Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, like I said, I thought it was this area just down here. I was like, oh, nothing spawned there. Came up here, I was like, nothing here. I was like, fuck me.
They used to spawn over there and over there. Last time I remember the horses. That's where they used. Yeah, they used to spawn there first couple seasons.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, they, as per usual, they switch it around every once in a while. You know how it is.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Alright. Well, GG's, boys. Have a good one. Have a good one. Alright, we got some nice people there. That's nice. That's nice. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, thanks to them for pointing out the fucking underground area you were talking about. Smokey Joe and shit here. Like, this is the kind of guy I'm talking about. Their whole inventory is covered in fucking, whatchamacallit. In, like, bandages and potions. But to be fair, on some of those classes where you're not as tanky. Is this guy struggling to find a way out? Smokey Joe? Wait, hold up. Is this him? Smokey Joe? Is he gonna get out here? Did they open up one for him? Surely, right? No, but he should be good. Or will he? Why? He was close. He was close. You bought a few TikToks? Oh, uh-oh. He tried to come to where we were. Uh-oh. Shotgun exit now. That's Jeej. That's Jeej. Shotgun exit. Damn. The demon berserker takes out his buddy. And entropy takes him out. Rest in peace. Shotgun exit. The dark goes darker. Alright, well. As that got, we got some of the stuff we needed. But yeah, Azaki, I clearly did not realize what the underground area actually was. Wait, I 1v3? No, the people that came around the corner were friendly. And so I let them know, hey, if that's just two of you, because there were only two guys, I was like, hey, if that's just two of you, I'm about to take a portal, but the other two are open. They're like, oh, well, hell yeah, I'm going there anyways. So they pulled up and I was just chatting with them. I mined a couple more ruby silver and then we all left. It was peak. That's what we like in Dark and Darker. Additional weapon damage surely brings up, yeah. Damn. Maybe not. Is this with move speed go well? Move speed, action speed. Yeah, 90 is always decent. But yeah, no, they were friendly. The people around there, they were friendly. So we got to dip out together. The armor, whoever. I only got 4 of 6, but you know, no one sells anymore. I mean, by the time, usually when I've got a bunch of stuff like that, tomorrow I'll like check it and somehow like the price fluctuation, someone will have bought it. And if not, it's a sign to get it the fuck out the inventory, you know. Can't be friendly like that in Hyrule though. Yeah, that's true. But that's because he's like, I want it to be death on sight, everyone fighting all the time. But there's a lot of people, especially in like Hyrule, where it's like, there's definitely a good amount of people that are like, I don't know, I'm trying to just loot, bro. I'm just trying to get some AP and just see if I can find anything cool. You know? Which is valid. But I see most of the people, they're still like earlier I even had it where, you know, you kind of teabag and look at someone and it's like, okay, we'll just avoid each other since technically we're not interacting, so it's not a friendly or negative interaction. Which he has said in the past is allowed. So, you know how it is, you know. Yeah, deliver items. Rest of this I'll just sell off. You go in and watch for player lag. Brother, that's why you're at the top of the leaderboard. if you're about it like that, you're about it. That's how you earn. That's at the top of the leaderboard. Hell yeah. I mean, I do like PvP, but that's why I like I think I still have a little bit of a ways to go to get like to the point where I'm like good at it. Which is why I like running arena. Because even if it's gear diff, you know, you get practice like with gear on, and then you don't actually lose it if something happens, or if, you know, they're crazy geared and you just get like diffed. Or if you get skill diffed as well, obviously. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if it, you know, it's all a balancing act of, you know, if you do get it, you don't get it, that type of thing. Okay, surely I've got purple jewelry to give. You know, that bucket, let's get, that we're not doing. Some of these are stuff I'd consider pricey. Okay. Yeah, this one instead, sure. And then how many more do I need? Because I think it's the Squire quest. Oh, both of these, sure. I do that. Why can't I? Oh, because it's handled. Ah, I see. Since that's handled, I can't use it. Do I have any random ones that I would see, like rings of agility? I don't want to get rid of. I mean, I guess this one where it's like cooldown, so like, fuck it, just get rid of it. But yeah. It's just I think it's certain classes as well, specifically for me, where it's like when I go into the engagement, I'm like, this is gonna be just a bastard to fight or do against because I'm not as used to actually getting rid of it. That is a dope pet. How do you get that pet? I gotta type. Hello? There we go. Man, that is a dope pet. Master clues though, and I'm a little bit of ways from doing that. Yeah, that is a really cool pet. Right, there we go. Do that. All right. Oh wait, yeah. Let's do this so I remember. So I've actually got that Squire quest done. Bosh, done, completed. Oh, 3 locations in the Goblin Caves. That's not hard to do. Forest boots. that are legendary. Let's see. Got a lot of agility on them. I do have strength with it as well, so it probably is alright. There you go. They don't sell very often, though. I'm seeing that. I mean, just put it 91 and see if it sells or not. I will say I need to I need to earn some money and just make another or buy another cloak or gold coin bag, since I'm just kind of hoarding some money at the moment. But that'll be tomorrow's problem. That'll be tomorrow's problem. Hey, yeah, I see you, what? Howdy, howdy. Yeah, and let's see. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, the leathersmith. And how close am I to the next stuff? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. Like I said, we can get that tomorrow, and then we can get crafting some stuff, and hopefully get more money space, since we're actually building up our pockets, getting some cash with us now. Getting some cash with us. You know. Alright, I do need to make some food and then hopefully get to bed at a decent time so I can get up early tomorrow. Get the early streams going so we get full day streams while I can. But alrighty. That'll be that. GG's. Yeah, GG's Tyler. Hell yeah. We got arena in a couple days. So I'll be using that gear you gave me, and then maybe even running it down with you with testing out the barb gameplay. Yeah, because I'm done. How I ran it before was they gave me a full kit of stuff they use, like stuff that they weren't using but they were fine with, that they liked, that they had used in the past, and then I just used that for while I was playing with them, and then it just gave it back straight away when they were getting off. But I'm game for it. I'm game for it, because then I'll have a pro with me that I can ask questions with. But alrighty. Love you guys. Have a good one. Stay safe. Stay blessed. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, y'all. See you. Hot Pockets, I see you in here at the very end, liking the live. I appreciate you, man. I'll say that as well before I go to bed, because I hadn't seen you earlier. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, y'all.